10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm here, hoes. I'm here. But I look like crap, so I just need you all to just bear with me and understand that everything's gonna be okay, even though I look like a monster! Hi, Hamley. How we doing? Let me get some music up. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing? Ugh. Crap. Not me forgetting to close half the crap I need to close. Who is she you know who she is today? She's someone who worked very hard today. And unfortunately work spilled over into getting to ready for stream time. So F words. F words in the chat. It is what it is. F it, we ball. Hi. I feel like this is the first time I'm like addressing you all. Hello. Hello. Hi. Happy Saturday, everyone. You made it through the week. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming in to hang out. We're going to do a little bit of yapping today. We're going to do our horoscopes. We're going to do our herpescopes today. And then we're going to play some we're going to play some more Séance of Blake Manor. What? That game has not turned me into a gremlin. It's turned you into a gremlin. What? Anyway, pre-stream, Eroy, thank you for being part of pre-stream. Kai, Haylin, Kaylee, Root, thank you so much for being here and part of pre-stream. Hope work didn't kill you for good. It might have. I don't know. I could just be a ghost. I could be a ghost. I am but a ghost. Thank you all for being pre-stream. Root, congratulations. You were first today. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Joffrey? Joffreg, in fact. It's my temptation to just put egg. There we go. Root egg. There we go. I just screamed egg so loud. I'm so sorry, y'all. But happy, I almost said Mwef's Day. Happy Saturday. How we all doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Heck, I'm so sorry. You did your best. You did your best, KK. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Boof, boof, happy. Hi, Pastel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, last. None of you are last. Halen's correct because, yes, she was here somewhere in the middle. Yeah, but none of you were last. Stop that. Hi, Blue Woo. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you. Gecko. Hello. How we doing? Good to see you. 60% sassy. Sheesh. Camilla, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. I'm going to do this for the hose while we talk. It's you all. You're the hose. Should we create a hose command? Hold on. I'm adding this to the list. Hold on. I'm adding this to the list. Hose command. Over for you, hose. Please hold. Please hold. Because I know you all need to hear this spiritually. Camilla, Raiders, thank you so much for coming in to hang out with us today on this Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. For those of you who do not know Camilla or aren't following Camilla, that's cool because one of the things I actually wanted to talk about today was Camilla. So we can just do that today. We can just do that today. I'm gonna ask you all a big favor because we love Camilla here. But we'll talk about that. I'm just going to get caught up on chat first. But Camilla, thank you so much for coming in. And Raiders, hi. If you don't know me, hi. I'm BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first person, shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And today we are playing a game called The Séance of Blake Manor. And I hope you're ready to join us for some spoopy-ish stuff. You ready for the beat drop, everyone? All right. Anyway, Raiders, we're happy to have you. Can't wait for the makeup raid song. Oh, it's right now. It's happening right now. Root, 49% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is emotional support corned beef. Man, we should go back to that. We should go back and play the DLC to Still Wakes the Deep at some point. Stream was good. First boss defeated in 2 attempts, and I learned a bit about the next one by losing repeatedly. Every loss, damn right, Camilla, every loss brings you more information, more ways to strategize, and makes you stronger. Damn right, that's our girl. Everyone, lots of love and hype in the chat for Camilla. About to take a nap before my other job. We'll get a good nap in, Pastel. It was good to see you. 45% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, why do I keep finding weird games like this? Because they find me, honestly. Let's be honest. Learning is best part of losing. Damn straight. Damn skibbity. Oh. Why skibbity? Why? Camilla, 85% sassy. Sheesh, and your fortune cookie quote is, well, now you're swinging your pelvis at us. I don't know how to feel about that. That's crazy. Schmegel and Schmear, that's me. Hi, I'm a Schmegel. And a Schmear. How we doing? It's good to see you, Joshy. Welcome and happy Saturday. Good to hear. I've watched a lot of Terraria, but I haven't quite played it yet. Well, cool. The Terraria I remember playing is very different to the one Camilla's playing, but we'll talk about that in a second. Joshy, your fortune cookie quote is, I'll be a giant red flag if you want me to. And you are 7% sassy because you're just a baby. Here to lurk and clap on command. Appreciate you, Kai. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good day. Get some good rest. Hi, Giz. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. 6% sassy. You're just a baby. And your fortune cookie quote is, no, you perspect my dick. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you for perspecting my dick, I suppose. Josh, I also missed it. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. High fives in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, there will be no high fives today. I hurt my shoulder really bad the other day, and it's just getting worse. And it's at the point where I need to, like, go to the doctor or something. So, we are predominantly right-handed today, y'all. Ow. I asked for the quote for Wing. I got one with swinging your pelvis at us. I don't know what to tell you, Camilla. It's just the way of the universe. Just the way of the universe. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, when in Rome, put hot dogs up your butt. There you go. Yeroy, 67% sassy. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. It's not worth it. Yeroy's fortune cookie quote is, where did you pull that spear from? Ain't no way your pants are that big. True. Pastel, thank you for the 3 stream streak. High five in 3, 2, 1. How we doing? Let's fucking go, Moth. Yeah, let's go. Time to get my streak back. You got this. It's your streak and no one else's. That's not very fair to say to those of us who actually look monstrous, but you don't. Is the monstrous in the room with us, Root? No. Shut up. No. I don't know why you would talk about our friend like that. I only speak the truth here, Gecko. That's why. How you doing? How's everyone's weekend going? Bagel the beautiful. Hi, stranger. Welcome and happy Saturday. Shut up. What? I don't know. Hi, how we doing? It's good to see you. How we doing? If monsters were that good looking, horror movies wouldn't be scary at all. Not Eroy trying to be justifiably sassy today. What is this? No. Frosted. Just surviving? I'm surviving. I'm also surviving. You know what? Some days you survive, and I always say this. Some days you survive, and some days you thrive. So, some days are thrive days, some days are survive days. So, do you. Yeroy, thank you for the AA. Y'all, if you're not in Alcoholics Anonymous, or if you haven't voted in the April Absurdity bracket, we're getting down to the final brass tacks, baby. If you have not voted, you are doing the entire Hamley a disservice by not helping in deciding what the next game we play on stream is. So, I mean, if you want to let the Hamley down, that's on you. I'm just saying, we only have 17 responses. We got at least 28 on the other 2. Just saying. Just saying. Thank you, Marquez Terrence, for your submission. I just saw the name. Anyway. But yeah, no. Guys, come on, vote. About to create a grocery list. Let's go, Joshy. I hope you get lots of good foodies. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Shadow. How we doing? It's good to see you. 40% sassy. And your fortune cookie quote is, I should have one more glagel of wine. That's how you say glass of wine in Tejoese. Glagel. Apparently. How we doing? We're going to make an exclusive language one day. It's just gonna, it's gonna be like pig Latin, but it's just gonna be all egg. Imagine pig Latin with just all egg. Speaking of egg, there's a local egg and butter festival happening today, 2 towns over, and you're not there, Shadow? What tragedy has befallen you that you cannot be there today? Hello? Hose love the raid song. It's me, I'm Hose. Yes, it is me, I am Hose. Seriously. Hello, you beautiful motherfuckers. Hi, Terry. Welcome, and it's good to see you. Happy Saturday. I had to go through the entire week in my head there. I'm so sorry. The Manor of Blake Seance. Yes, is that what I said? Because I feel like that's what I said. Seance. Yeah, seance. It's a please no skibbity. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It just came out. I'm sorry. For real on Ohio. Got to hear Bagel in stereo when I was switching between my phone and my tablet, and honestly, it's kind of a vibe. I'm so sorry. I think I have the worst voice. I honestly think I have the worst voice, so I'm sorry for that, Eroy. Terry, 46% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, where are all the fear rombi? I don't even know what that's in reference to, but I'm here for it. Ma'am, how'd you hurt your shoulder? Well, first and foremost, hi, Pokito. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? It's good to see you. 2, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It's been a set of circumstances, and it sucks because I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm not skipping the Séance of Blake Manor for anything, including excruciating pain. So if you guys just see me kind of like hunching over like frickin' Gollum, just let it happen, okay? Because this is what we have to do to make it happen, all right? Carrying Twitch, that's fucking wild. Thank you, Terry, though. I hope your shoulder gets better soon. Thank you, Giz. I hope so, too, because I hate this. I really do. Skipsy, 57% sassy. Also, hi, happy Saturday. How you doing, Skipsy? Oh, so you can say say on Skibbity, but we can't 6-7 racist? I'm sorry. This is a do as I say, not as I do community. When are you going to learn that? And or carrying my deadweight ass on Overwatch. What are you talking about, Terry? You got an MVP. I was there. I was there. I saw it happen in 1912. Yes. Pokito, 50% sassy, perfectly in balance as all things should be, except out of balance because one of my arms has to stay this low. He slightly off balance. Pokito. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Poe, who hit 50% sassy? Let me add you to the leaderboard. Your name's Pokito. You like to party. If you don't believe her, why don't you shake her body? What? Balance. Yes, thank you. As far as streaks go, I can think of worse. That is true. I can think of a lot worse, too. Thank you for the chat and chat, Terry. I appreciate you. Pokito's fortune cookie quotas. I drank water. Are you mad at me? Oh, don't be mad at me. Water is the best. Shut up. How about no? Valid, stranger. I would also retort that if that's how I was greeted upon entering chat for the first time. Thank you for that. In chat. Root, thank you for that survive versus thrive quote. Imagine not serving the Hamley. What do you mean? I wanna serve? What? Brass tacks? You're so right, Skipsy. Marquez Terrence, incredible. Yes, Marquez. Which I've learned I've been pronouncing wrong this entire time. And I'm just gonna say, hey, British Hamley, what the fuck? Y'all said nothing? Really? It's Marquez, apparently. I like Marquez because it sounds more French. Personally. and then how I said Marchoniest or whatever was like Marchoniest. I don't even know. I have to go back and look it up because I was just sitting there and I was like, I wonder if that's like how you even say it. So I went and looked it up on Google. It was not. Oh, hi, Justina. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. 56% sassy. Sheesh. Stranger's fortune cookie quotas. Is she gonna fuck a picture? Yeah. And Justina's fortune cookie quotas. I want you to get the clap so bad. Egg and butter. Forget New Year's in Times Square. I'm going to the Egg and Butter Festival. Yeah, also on my bucket list now, Terry. Seriously. The tragedy is called work. Do you want me to call in an emergency for you? I'll do it right now. You act like I won't. Oh no! Shadow, because that's definitely your legal name. I need you at the Egg and Butter Festival immediately, 2 towns over, or we're all gonna die. I'm so good at it, I promise. Kaylee, 40% sassy. Sheesh. That's a point. Aren't I normally the injured party here? Yeah, what the hell? Can you take it back? Please? You have the worst voice. That's why we all come here every stream and you've been hired for multiple professional voice acting roles. Because your voice is awful. Don't fucking judge me, okay? I'm having a day, all right? Let me live. Let me live with my broken shoulder. Never, I don't accept your premise. That's wild. Your voice isn't even in the top 1,000 of bad voices. I am a voice hater. Like, certain folks' voices legit make me achy. Your voice is delightful. Oh, I love you. Thank you. Hi, Lainey. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How you doing? If you scrunch over, I'll let the Lord of the Rings company know the movie The Hunt for Gollum is over because we found Gollum. Josh, no, you can't roast me when I'm in pain. You can't. It's not allowed. You can't. Not allowed. I was there, 1912. I know. No one's ever called me out on the 1912 thing, or the 1908. I'm literally adding extra zeros to numbers. But yeah, 1912 when Marquez Terrence got MVP. Except I wasn't. You were there in spirit. For today only, the 50% sassy is more like 60-40. Yeah. Mod change category to karaoke stream. Kyle, no, don't do it. We're not doing it. I don't sing here. What? How you doing, Kyle? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your day going? We said nothing. You said nothing. You left me to embarrass myself on this, the day of my daughter's quinceañera. Stranger. That's crazy. More quests. See, I'm going to start saying it as more quests. Marquis is the French Marquess. But also disrespect your British landholders metal roof. I'm calling it Marquess. Marquess Harry. Like Marquis de Sade. Please meet me at the non-alcoholic bar across the I felt so mean, Root, when I was like, you could always just get a drink. Oh, wait. I felt so mean to you, but it was so funny. I had to. Judge, don't judge me. Meet me down at the Sody Pop Fountain. Terry, no. Don't okay, just having some tea and doing my makeup. Ooh, we love a nice fancy tea and we love some makeup. Beautiful. How about you? What happened to your shoulder? I don't know. Probably from working out, probably from lifting a bunch of things that I shouldn't have been, sleeping on it weird. It's just like a combination of like, hey, when you get old, your body just decides to hate you. Just in case you didn't know that. Let me be the first to introduce you. Hey guys, when you get old, your body just decides to hate you for no reason. So just good luck. Good luck surviving. Hello? Caterpie, yeah. It was a tasty soda, to be fair. Oh my god, that was so good and so I'm glad. Okay, Hamley, we got some important things to do. 1, we gotta talk about something important. 2, we gotta do horoscopes. 3, seance time. But first and foremost, I need everyone to do me the flavor of, if you have not, please go do me a favor. Oh, and we're in trouble. No one's in trouble. Actually, some people are in trouble, just not you guys. Do me a favor, because this is something I definitely believe in. Camilla has been a Hamley member longer than like 98% of you. Camilla and I met like within my first month of streaming. And we like met through other communities, got to know each other, eventually followed each other on Twitch and stuff like that. Yeah, 4 years, 1 month, 11 days. But like we've known each other longer than that, because Camilla, we used to hang out in like mutual chats all the time and we just never followed each other for like months. But Camilla and I have known each other for a very, very long time. And I adore Camilla so fucking much. I think she is so beautiful and so kind and so funny and most importantly, so sassy and sarcastic, which you know I do love in a person. Camilla is also a streamer. So I would love for you all to please do me a favor and go smash the follow button on Camilla. Because I would love it if, even if you're busy, if you see Camilla streaming, just go sit and chat with her, please. Because there are some people in this world who like to just be super fucking hateful. There are people who like to be super fucking hateful. And Camilla, with all of the grace and dignity of the just strong woman that she is, has just been taking it on the chin for years. And it's not something that we can change worldwide yet. But it is something that we can change for people who we consider community and the Hamley. If you would all just do me the honor of just, if you see her streaming, go sit and chat with her, please. Just be there. Be a presence. Keep some of these motherfuckers out of her chat, please. If you see something, I am now a mod for Camilla. So if you see something, tag me. I am always lurking in Camilla's stream, but I'm not always watching because I'm working. So if you could, at me, ping me on Discord. I will ban Hammer faster than I could possibly ban Hammer. But it would just be nice if Camilla had a wave of just supporting friendly Hamley faces. While they're just trying to be a pro fucking gamer, by the way. So I was gonna say, I know Camilla doesn't play games that a lot of people enjoy. Terraria, when I watch Camilla play Terraria, I'm like, I don't remember this. I had an axe and was trying to build a fort in the side of a mountain. And Camilla's flying in the air, and there's flames and wings and some big giant eyeball trying to kill her. And I'm like, I don't remember this part of the game. Long story short, Camilla is literally a pro fucking gamer. Like literally so good at the game, and should be appreciated on that alone. The fact that Camilla is so good and is playing at this like super high tier level of a game that a lot of people do like, and instead people decide to come in and focus on the wrong things, which is, we're not going to talk about because we don't want to give that kind of shit attention here. We don't believe in that shit here. But it would mean so much to me if you all would just be there for Camilla. Even if you can't talk, just say hi. Sit in the chat. If you see something, fucking say something. Because we're not going to let that happen to someone who has been here and has been a part of this community and has been supporting me for almost 5 fucking years. Because we've been doing this for 4.5 years. Almost October will be 5. End of October will be 5. And I'm not going to let someone who has been here and has been an amazing member of our community sit there and just take it. She just sits there and just takes it. And no one deserves that. No one deserves that. Especially not someone who's part of our family. So that is how I wanted to open the stream today. It's not how I wanted to open the stream today because I didn't expect it to happen, nor would I want that to happen to anybody. But I do want, if we can, just to give a little bit of support to someone who just wants to play a game and is fucking good at it. That's it. At the end of the day. That would mean the world to me. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate the hell out of you all. You are the best, the best, the best. Mwah. Kisses. Okay, no one's in trouble. All right, let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. And then we'll do commercials. We'll do spiritual horoscopes. There we go. Words are hard. I'm always in trouble. Also hot dog, but no, stranger. Okay, well, so when my body decides to hate me, it's because it's catching up to my mind. Maybe a little bit, Skipsy. So maybe stop hating yourself. Once you hit 26, your body's like, what the fuck? How have you lived this long? I can't anymore. I give up trying. Fix it yourself. Yeah, Joshy, our bodies know. It's like, no. You were built for a life of expectancy of maybe 40 years. What are you doing? What are you doing? Camilla's an OG? Yes, I am. You are, Camilla. You are so many things and more. And I hope that you know that. I hope that you know that. I feel you. Sometimes that happens to my back where I don't know exactly what happened, but pain. I hope it gets better soon. Thank you, Lainey. And I'm sorry that you also experience it. It's the freaking worst. Thank you for the shouty, Blue Woo. Everyone go follow Camilla. Camilla is subtly hilarious and is so smart. Yes, like she will say stuff and it's like 5 minutes later I'm like, oh, damn, that's smart. Yes, Camilla is very funny, very witty. Oh, I need to go cut motherfuckers. Oh, I cut them. Don't worry, Bo. They've been cut. But I feel like it's something that happens more than it should. More than it should. And I was sitting there today and I was like, I wish there was something I could do about this. And I was like, you know what? I fucking can. So I went into chat and I was like, Camilla, hey, if you feel comfortable, can you give me mod really quick? And I just cut them up. I don't even care. So super hateful people. Well, I feel like if we work another day, so I'll do the follow to be there for support. Well, I appreciate you, Skipsy. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Joshy's fortune cookie quote is tender cipher. I bet you that's a cipher. What, did you get the wrong number? You mean, yep, sorry. Yeah, what Joshy meant was when you're here, you're Hamley. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yes, thank you. Camilla's the realest of the real. Yeah, we ride for Camilla. So I'm ready. Thank you, Terry. We're on it. Thank you, Poe. Thank you. I appreciate even just being there. Sometimes it's easy for people to be hateful when they think they have the larger audience or they think they have the upper hand. Just showing them that they don't have the upper hand will mean the world, I think. I don't think a scared little pussy bitch, excuse my language, will feel comfortable saying that same thing in a room full of people. You know what I mean? So, Skipsy's been here for 3 years, 6 months, and 9 days. Skipsy, what a 3 years, 6 months, and 9 days it has been. Thank you. Camilla has shown up in every stream I've ever streamed, even if she is the only one. Literally, Camilla is a real one. Like 100%. Camilla clipped my favorite moment on my stream, the bestest. Yes, she is. Oh, I missed something? Wine, it's fine. We on this. Hamley on this. Also, hi, happy Saturday. Welcome in. Sky commercials? Yes, sky commercials. Spiritual commercials. Interdimensional commercials. Interplanetary commercials. Yes. Commercial scopes. Scope commercial. Yes, you. Well, I'm sorry you're getting a lot of shit. I'll try my best to make it when I can. I appreciate that, Giz. Thank you. And, like, here's the thing, too, is, like, I know Camilla doesn't like, a lot of overwhelming support, but, like, being there gently to just sit with her and say hi will mean the world, I think. Camilla's just very laid back and chill. Camilla likes just chill. So she probably hates me for doing this right now, but personally, I would rather Camilla be a little bit mad at me and know she's protected and know she has the Hamley support and know that she's being taken care of and loved. So I'm sorry, Camilla, if that was embarrassing for you, but I'm not gonna let that happen to you ever again. Okay? I, as your friend, will not let that happen again to you. Whew, I'm sorry. How have you been, Bagel? Good, Duck. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? I hope you're doing all right. Welcome in. I hope everything's okay. Wine, 100% sassy. Sheesh. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Wine, who's here to fuck shit up? Just saying. Oh, yes. Hi, everyone. Hi, Doc. Yeah, get loved, Camilla. Camilla, when do you normally stream and what time zone? So Camilla streams whenever she feels like, basically. So just keep an eye out. If you see her on your follow list, just pop in there. Say hi. Lurk with her for a bit. Or ask her about the game, because like I said, the Terraria that she plays is a very different level of skill than the Terraria I played. Duck's been following for 4 years, 1 month, and 16 days. And Duck, what a 4 years, 1 month, and 16 days it has been. How you doing? You are protected? Yes. I feel like that's hella accurate today. I try not to be very patient with my mom's doctor. I try to be very patient with my mom's doctors, but that person with the medical school degree, fucking idiot. Sorry, let me not vent. I'll go to venting. That's fine. We're here for you if you need us. We love you. Fuck whatever's happening. If you need anything, you know to reach out to me. I'm trying to do a heart, but my shoulder only lets me go down here, so enjoy the sideways heart down here. We love you, Wine. Can we get some hugs in the chat for Wine? Get loved, Camilla? Yes. I don't know why we're loving Camilla, but she's pretty fucking lovable. I would agree. Thank you. I followed your friend. Thank you. I appreciate it, Doc. Thank you. Doing great. Thanks. Hi, Jared. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Happy Saturday. 42% sassy. Sheesh. Thank you for the hugs. Anonymity also emboldens hatred since they feel comfortable from their perceived sense of security and exemption from consequences. Yep. Skipsy 100%. So let's be those fucking consequences. I'll be those consequences. Jared's fortune cookie quote is, "It's Swedish Italian, the language of my forecestors." I forgot I said that. I'm not gonna lie. Well, power went out when I was trying to feed myself. No, Yeroy, that's the worst. Why does your power go out so much? I hate that for you. GMT +2, 5:30 p.m. or with 1 or 2 days between streams, so days vary. Yes, thank you. And Camilla, I'm sorry again. I didn't want to like call you out or embarrass you. I want to make sure that people are there for the right reasons. And that is appreciating your, 1, your fantastic face, and 2, your epic gameplay. Those are the only reasons people should be there. No other reason, or I'm a fuck them up. Yeah, fuck the haters. Thank you, Doug. I need to, like, a mob boyfriend, someone with some pull and some influence. Manifesting a mob boyfriend for Wine? Okay, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Alright. Okay, I'm here for it. Cat is taking my attention, so I'm missing a bit of chat listening on the headphones. We appreciate you, Camilla. We appreciate you. And I hope the cat's okay. Say hi to the cat. Consequences equals left fist and right fist. Yeah, damn right. Alright, who wants horoscopes? Now that I've done my angry speech for the day. Man, some days I really hate people. Not you all. You're all perfect. Mwah. You're all perfect little babies. Some other people are about to get backhanded. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh! Okay, hold on. I'm attempting to drink coffee, but I had to lift it up with my left arm. Alright, we're doing everything right-handed today. That's fine. Thankfully, with the Séance of Blake Manor, I only have to use my big, beautiful brain and my right hand to take notes. So we're good. And then I can just wazda casually with my left hand. I don't know my right from my left, apparently. Don't judge me. Anyway, who's ready for Kirk? One fist cons, the other one quants. I like it, Rue. I like it. I missed the angry speech of the day when I was cursing about the power going out. That's okay, Roy. I wasn't angry. What do you mean angry speech of the day? What do you mean the angry speech of the day? I don't do an angry speech every day. Just this week, okay? It's been a weird week. We have butt dogs and fucking douchebags on the internet. Okay? And BS. Don't forget the BS. Have you ever tried to drink hot coffee through a straw? I'm gonna be so for real with you, Joshy. That sounds like a very easy way to make me fucking choke on hot coffee. Why did I hear I only have to use my big nipple? Alright, well, have a good day, Pope. No, I'd rather drink beer through with a straw. What do you mean? Bagel forgot to push the red rant button. Should I get like a little flag about, hey guys, we gotta be angry about something. Daily, semi-hourly, more like it. Shadow, I will come to that egg and butter festival, and I will take a selfie at every fucking stand of me eating butter and frickin' eggs, and I will send you a selfie every 5 minutes just to make you miss. What happened? Thank you for the hydrate, Skipsy. I don't know. I started to enact a plan of revenge, and then I just kind of lost the plot halfway through. So you heard me, Shadow. Swear to God. Oh. Okay. I almost spilled water all over my desk. I really need 2 hands to function. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who would have thought? 1 hand functioning sucks. General summary, some fuck shit happened in Camilla's chat. We're all following to become the consequences for any other tomfuckerers. Thank you. That is the best way to put that, Root. I believe there's a niche market demand for getting backhanded, but I don't know anyone in that tax bracket. I could be a dommy mommy, right? Don't disparage douchebags. Those are actually useful things. Those people aren't worth. That's not even close. Okay, yeah, you're true. You right. I called them trash. I just said, Camilla, your office is getting a little dirty. Let me clean up the trash for you. Button that turns all the lights red and alarm goes off. Oh, that'd be so good. Wait, hold on. We could be like, the system is down. Warning, warning, warning. Is that red enough? Warning, 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 warning. Like that? Would that be good? Warning, warning. Bagel is opening her mouth. Warning. The way you went nuclear, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, Shadow, please forgive. But no, you never angry rant, thank you. I try to be respectful in my rants. Sounded like a nice day at the butter and egg fest. Yeah, but you didn't get to go, so it wasn't as fun. Now I feel bad. You know what, Shadow, I'll bring you back something from the butter and egg fest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Plot revenge improv, I like that form of entertainment. I feel like that's basically just Lexi's existence. Is plot revenge improv. Oh, fuck me. Cat keeps asking for me to pet and pays with cleaning my arms, licking. Oh, Camilla, that's so nice. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. All right. Bagel is a rant special. Yes, I am. I am very rant spectacle. Spectacle. Either way, who wants our horoscopes? Can I get a horoscope start at 54 minutes in the chat? Also, could you possibly put the April command next to that, and then we can have a mod pin it, please and thank you. This week's Celestial commercials brought to you by Butt Dog starts at 54. Thank you, Terry, for Terry is on it, man. Terry has been on those pinned messages lately. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Terry? What the fuck? The system is down, maybe wanted to hear BYOB. I haven't listened to frickin' System of a Down in forever. Thank you. Vote in April absurdity. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not on my PC, so thanks for being on it. Yeah. Thanks, Blue. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks, Terry. All right. Hamley, guess what? We don't know how to tell the future. And you know what? The world is unpredictable. So who even knows? Who even knows what the future would hold for us? But you know what we can do? We can consult the celestial commercials, aka the stars above, to give us just a little bit of insight and a glimpse into our week ahead, so that way we can not just survive, but we can thrive. And here are your horoscopes, a la Hamley. Aries, March 20th through April 18th. Someone's looking to use you to get their way. That's okay, because you're looking to do the same. All's fair in love and agendas. Aries, get used, baby, but make sure you get yours. Suck it. Backhand a motherfucker for money. Boom, roasted. Taurus, April 19th through May 19th. Beliefs change. That's why they need to be test-driven once in a while. A current dilemma shows yours is due for a tune-up. Taurus, one of the things about beliefs and ideals is that sometimes they do change over time. It sounds like this week some of your beliefs and ideals might be challenged or tested, which is good. Don't see it as an annoyance. Don't see it as a trial or tribulation. See it as a way for you to make sure that you are still aligned with your beliefs and your values and your morals. So whatever happens to you this week, it is not happening to you, it's happening for you, because at the end of the day, we're all just seeking growth. So boom, roast it. Enjoy. Gemini, May 20th through June 20th. You got a lucky break, so collect winnings and skedaddle. Associates tried to persuade you to keep your chips on the table, but don't. It's not a good idea. Gemini, get in, get your shit, get out. Don't listen to anyone else. Do not take anyone else's advices, except for mine right now about the horoscope for the week ahead. Whatever win you take, don't push your luck. Don't go for more. Get in, get out. Boom, roasted. Cancer, June 21st through July 21st. You thought you had more time to repay a favor or debt. Only pay as much as you can now. It's pointless bankrupting yourself in the process. Cancer, someone's asking for a favor due. Someone's asking for you to pay them back for something. Someone's asking for you to make good on a deal. You might not have the time, money, or resources to do the whole thing in full. Give whatever you can right now in concession, because it's not worth it to put yourself in a deficit. So if you, I ain't repaying shit. Well, then if that's all you got this week, don't do it. But boom, roasted. Leo, July 22nd through August 21st. It's one thing to discover an inconsistency, quite another to discern its meaning. Don't assume you know everything there is to know. See where this trail leads. Leo, sometimes it pays to be the learner and not the lector or the educator. Don't assume you know everything. Don't assume you know everything. Allow yourself to learn and see what roads that opens up to you. Hey, maybe you'll get to go to the Egg and Butter Festival. Just saying. Boom, roasted. Virgo, August 22nd through September 21st. You may have to renege on one commitment to honor another. You have 4 days to decide. When or if you do, notify those who need to know. Virgo, it sounds like you're kind of stuck between two situations where you said you would do one thing and now someone's asking you to do another. Take a few days to decide, but you need to communicate if you are not going to follow through on one of those commitments, because communication is key and you don't want to burn any bridges. So do it. And good luck. That sounds like a lot. Boom, roasted. Libra, September 22nd through October 22nd. Learning that an ex still has feelings leaves you wondering if you made the right choice. You did. You shouldn't have to work so hard if you're with the right person. One of the things that I always say is an ex is an ex for a reason. And unless that person comes correct and has changed, it's not worth it. Doesn't matter what their feelings are. You need results, Libra. So this is continuing from your fuckboy advice from the other week. An ex is an ex for a reason. No. Boom, roasted. Scorpio, October 23rd through November 21st. Put investigative talents to work. Today, Mercury and Pluto are in sextile, which is ideal for unearthing a dirty secret or catching a culprit red-handed. Scorpio's got the tea. Scorpio? Well, share with the class. Thank you. But either way, Scorpio, it sounds like you're kind of getting to the bottom of a situation. The Hamley wants to know, okay? Suck it. Boom, roasted. Sagittarius, November 22nd through December 20th. A tough decision becomes easy when you discover you can't go back the way you came. You always do best when push comes to shove. Sagittarius, it sounds like maybe you walked through a door and maybe that door closed behind you. Hey, look, we're all learning, we're all evolving, and the only thing you can do is move forward. The nice thing about you is when the chips are down, you always succeed. So just keep on the path you're on, even if it feels a little bit lonely, even if it feels a little bit scary, and even if it feels like a little bit of uncharted territory, okay? We got you. We're here. Boom, roasted. Capricorn gang. December 21st through January 19th. Sometimes you have to threaten to leave. Sometimes you have to threaten to leave to get paid what you're worth. And then sometimes you just have to leave. Oof, that hurts really bad. Capricorn, it sounds like you're in a situation where you are being vastly undervalued. You know what you have to do. And you know what? Maybe this is the nudge you need to do it. Either way, if you think that bargaining or negotiating will help, do it. If not, sometimes it's best to just walk away. Boom, roasted. Aquarius, January 20th through February 17th. Keep your ears open with Mercury sextile Pluto. A snippet of conversation or a stray remark provides the answer you've been looking for. Aquarius, pair up with Scorpio, okay, who's going to help you dig to the bottom of some sort of situation, and then you're going to get the information you need that gives you the answer and clarity you've been looking for. So basically, Aquarius, Scorpio, team up together and be gossipy little bitches this week. You got it. Boom, roasted. And last but not least, coming in wrapped in a cocoa leaf, jumping into a warm sauna to become the tea. Pisces, February 18th through March 18th. March 19th, my bad. You don't feel like extending the benefit of the doubt, but can you afford to jump to conclusions? Keeping an open mind costs you nothing. Hey, Pisces, sometimes it really sucks when you don't want to forgive someone and you don't want to like see things from another person's perspective, but you might be costing yourself extra mental energy and maybe like a little bit of like emotional bereavement by jumping to conclusions. Keep an open mind and just ask questions. Don't jump to conclusions this week, okay? We love you. Boom, roasted. And those have been your horoscopes, a la Hamley. Who's ready to get seanced up in this bitch? Is it you? Is it me? It's me. Sorry, it's me. I'm ready to get seanced. What? Baby? Baby kitten? Hold on. I think Charlie's stuck? Hold on. You okay, baby? What's going on? I think she was asleep and woke up because she had a bad dream. Ow. That was really cute and really sad. I think she had a bad dream. The Séance of Blake Manor. Are you all ready? You're not. It's okay. You can tell me you're not ready. It's fine. I'm ready to fuck shit up. Sorry. She forgot to open Steam earlier. She's a bad influence. It's me. I'm the bad influence. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, my bad. High Tech, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Johnny, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How we doing? Let me check out. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is just a crunchy little crotch. Okay. My belief about not hitting people is definitely wavering. You can do it, Wine. I believe in you. Don't hit them, because then you'll go to jail, and that doesn't help anybody. Okay, I ain't paying shit. Cancer, don't rob a bank this week. Don't not rob a bank this week. So here's frantic schedule erasing in the background. What's the deadline about? I don't know, Yeroy. I don't know. 4 days. You got 4 days. Damn Virgos, y'all, are y'all about to die? Maybe. I've never seen a time limit like that before. That was weird. What happens on day 5? I don't know. We lose our Virgo membership? Maybe? Libra, sit on your hands. Yeah. Sailor Mercury and Sailor Pluto are what? They're sexting. How you doing, Johnny? Scorpio, who you bring into the seance? That's what I'm saying. X's are only good for real desperate booty calls and target practice. In Minecraft, FBI agents. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope this doesn't mess up the thruple moms. Oh my god. What do you mean? Blue Woo, did I resonate with you? Did your horoscope resonate with you today, Hamley? Maybe they're open. Oh, maybe they're open. And stream, not the butt dogs printing. Yeah, why was it trademarked? Why is butt dogs trademarked? Hi, Senna. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Capricorn this week. Yo, I'm not taking mine as a way, as a sign to quit my job, but I'm getting very close. I'm getting very close. The Séance of Blake Manor. Here we go. I'm not a Capricorn, but like, let's leave. I can't. My bill collectors can eat shit. They ain't getting my money. You can only do what you can, Joshy. Just saying. Because I don't have any. You're doing your best. Good luck, Bagel. Thank you. You were. Keep my ears on them. Keep an ear out. Like, listen in, Johnny. Like, listen in. Listen to these bitches. Was Scorpio the one with the sextiles? Scorpio's getting the tea this week. Scorpio's getting the tea. What, are we drugs? I don't know. I tried something new and it was weird. But at least I tried something new, right? At least we tried something new. At least we tried something new. Right? No? Just a little bit. Sounds like it. Yeah. Hell yeah, Scorpios and I are gonna spill the tea. Let's go, Giz. Get in there. Now you're gonna be rolled up in a dried banana leaf. I don't know. Fine, but I won't forget. Look. You can be mad, but like, think about it. When you jump to conclusions, sometimes the only person you're hurting is yourself. Pisces, root. Senna, thank you for the 10 stream streak. High five in 3, 2, 1. I don't know what seance it is, but I know I want it. Oh, you want to get seance, baby. It's a Blue. Have you seen this game? The Séance of Blake Manor. But as I like to say, the seance. They thought the trip to the moon was far. The distances I traverse when I jump to conclusions are astronomical. Terry? Yo, I want to be a tamale, put me in a corn husk. Is seance like the ghost world version of Beyonce? Yeah, a little bit. Seance. Oh, yeah. Or as the caption said, seance, which I have concerns. Sade? I love a little bit of Sade. What do you mean? Senna, 52% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, oh, we're drinking? Me, anytime Curdy was like, oh, we're drinking. And I was like, oh, we're drinking? God damn, I mean, that is so pretty. What is pretty, huh? We only got 4 days to save the world. We only got 4 days to save. Yeah, in COD. In COD. Listen, the Hamley's trying to get some money too. We can come into an agreement so you can use our trademark properties. Wait, what? Huh? Hamley's trying to get some money for what? What did I miss? Hold on. Did you hear Mouse PI game came out? Yes, I did. And in fact, Terry gifted it to us, so we will be playing it probably during the streamathon at that point. So, what if I like her? Wait, no, wait, that's not where I want to go. Just saying. All right, I wanted to bring this up again. Content warning. The Séance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and, as such, touches on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language that is used. Player's discretion is advised. So, trigger warning. They do mention some historic tragedies throughout history. Not only that, they do talk a lot about religion and like heavy religious themes. So if you are someone who gets bothered by people like saying like they hate each other's religion, keep that in mind. That may happen in this game, and I apologize, but we are playing a game that is set to the time period. This does not reflect the Hamleys' beliefs or opinions in any way, shape, or form. My flabbers were too gassed that I forgot the word top. Your top is so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I've had it for years. I just haven't worn it because I hate my arms. But like at this point, it's way too fucking hot in here. And also my shoulder was not like slipping on a full sleeved shirt. So anyway, lurking because I want to play this. But hi, Bagel. Hi, Hamley. Love you. Love you too, Senna. I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. I am loving this game so far, y'all. Oh, wait. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? Oh, also, Hamley, do you want to see the sticker that I got? You want to see the sticker that I got at the coffee shop yesterday? Because I wanted to. Because it... I love it. If I shenan once, I will shenan again. I don't know when I turned into a dad joke person, but here I am. I am the dad joke, so... Love it. Thank you. Thank you for the ad notification, Kai. Appreciate you, Hamley. We are going to be going into ads, and I'm so sorry. We're doing it so that people don't get hit with the pre-rolls. Twitch is making me. Please don't hate me. I'm doing the best I can. Well, now we know Bagel is armed and dangerous. The crazy way I almost just hit new game. I'm gonna load my game. I don't trust. Manual save, auto save. Yeah, see, the auto save would have put us back a little bit, like by 8 minutes. Manual save for the win, baby. Love it. Thanks. Your mom says marry a rich man, and you said, Mom, I am the dad. Yeah, literally, Johnny, my life. My mom was like, just marry a rich guy, yada, yada, yada. Bitch, I am the rich guy. I'm a dad joke, okay? The stickers are always fire. I know, I love them so much, Justina. Thanks for Fridaying with me yesterday. All right, so we are on day 2. It is 12 p.m. The seance takes place on Sunday. But basically, we are trying to solve the disappearance, comma, possible murder, question mark, of someone who was a guest of the manor, Evelyn Dean. We are trying to go around and get to know all the guests and do a little snooping and try and figure out who these people are and what they're about. Now, the game progresses in a time system similar to Blueprints, except instead of steps, it's minutes. So every time we take an action, we lose a certain amount of time. 1 minute to, I think the longest we saw was 30 minutes. So we're very into it, so. We bring in dad jokes back. I took a break after the subathon. Oh god, no. Kaylee is the captain of the dad jokes. I don't know if we're ready for... You know what, Kaylee? You know what? You're right. We'll save them for the subathon. Ah, yes, the green goop that has moved to a sliver. Yes, it has moved a sliver. I didn't like the way they said that. But basically, the premise is we are a detective searching into the disappearance of Evelyn Dean. It is taking place in a hotel where they are holding a Halloween weekend seance, or as we like to say, seance. And all of these people are here for various reasons, whether they live at the manor, they work for the manor, or they are distinguished guests who have traveled from all parts of the world to take place in this seance. With this renowned person who's apparently a medium who's going to be doing a whole new style of seance for the first time ever. And this all takes place in the 1800s, so. I'm locked in. Oh, it's so cool so far. But we were going to talk to these two because they are looking at the machine. A strange contraption. So as we notice, one of the lights is out and the goop has gone down. The gauge is no longer full and the first light has gone out. I saw this happen when Mr. Toussaint decided not to go to the seance. I wonder, can I get it to decrease again by convincing another guest to avoid the event? So one thing that we are going to have to do is I'm going to try and talk to as many people as I can. We need to start helping these people and solve their mysteries. So kind of like Alan Wake 2, we do have like a mind palace wherein we can look and see what we're actually trying to solve. So this is our main mystery here. But every guest at the hotel also has a mystery that we need to solve. This is all of the evidence that we've come across throughout our time here in the, oh, we've got a new observation about a shared dream. When did we get that? Lucid dreaming. Interesting. But either way, we also have a timetable where we can see where everyone's going to be. So I think I'm going to talk to these two. And last time we played, I saw that we had a little bit of free time. So we're going to go onto the grounds and check out the stables and the hedge maze until about 3 p.m., I think, when we need to be back at the talk in the drawing room. So we've got 3 in-game hours to waste. Not waste. Min-max. Min-max. So, fine, I'm making a list. Thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate it. So we're going to start by talking to these two because we have not had the opportunity. So we have Mr. Coventry, who is new to us. I'm just trying to analyze people and get basic stuff unlocked. And then once we have a little bit more time, I'm going to start talking to these people more in depth. We learn more things about them by, like, observing them. So, for instance, he's got a weird stain on his hands are stained with something, but I cannot tell what. So we want to ask him about that, but we're going to ask him about that a little later because I want to make sure we have enough time to explore, because we want to get as much. The way I approach games, and I want to explain this because I know a lot of people get, like, weird with the way I play games sometimes. The way I like to play games, and you all may have noticed, is I like to explore the environment first and get as many environmental clues as possible, and then I like to talk to the people, because usually you can get a lot of information just by searching the environment, and then you can use that to piece together plot lines and mysteries when you talk to those people. That's how I play it. Do we have a crush yet? Yeah, the only valid crush is Mr. O'Finn. Mr. O'Finn. Mr. O'Finn is our crush, 100%. You have a second observation, but I am not seeing it, my dude. Is it your crotch and how it seems to be invisible? Oh, right here. Oh. Dusty clothes. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces, or he has not cleaned this suit in a while. All right. Sir, I would like to get to know you.
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met.
Also, let me know if the sound is sounding good enough for you all.
My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Why is a jeweler here at the Séance?
Acklam Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first séance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Yeah, why are you here if you're a jeweler? Most people at this event are, like, renowned, like, people working in, like, the spiritual field.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
The best I can do is 50% audio. It's 50 out of 50. Thanks. You good? Okay, I want to just maybe... It's only 2:02. Okay, I want to ask him about his time. We need to get everyone's timetable so we can see where they are. Or Father Time. I mean the priest. No, he is not our crush. That man is not our crush. That man is our uproot. You fucking know it. That man is not a priest. He is a vampire. Have you spotted anything of note on today's schedule? And he says, the talks look interesting. I'm especially interested in hearing the Marquess talk about the building and its history. He wasn't there, though. No. Oh, no. If he's a problem, then it sounds like someone I'd go for. Oh, you mean that's who was there in attendance. Okay, I didn't want the visual representation of Karen the Bowman sexually or romantically. What do you mean? You don't think he's a little... Yeah. If he's a problem, then it sounds like someone I'd go for. No, Blue, you would not go for this man. You'll like... Stop going for the damaged people, Blue. Anyway. And after a spot of lunch, Miss Callahan's talk on the other world, I think it's called, might be worth hearing. Then a spot of dinner at 7 before the fancy dress ball this evening. I must confess, I hope that doesn't run too late. Partying into the wee hours is beyond me these days. Or behind me these days. As for tomorrow, I hope to make the doctor's talk at 3 p.m. And of course, I'm giving my own talk at 5 p.m. History of the region. Okay, so he's the history guy. Wait, I'm with Blue Woo on this? We can fix them? No! Kai, if there is one thing that I will make sure that I impress upon you all before we shake our mortal coil, it is that you deserve more than problems. Oh my god, You guys know. Root, get him. Drop the people's elbow on him. And I'm interested in attending the silent dinner at 8 p.m., which I still fucking hate the silent dinner idea. Alright. I'm gonna... It's only 2:03. I'm gonna ask him about being a jeweler. Hey, still can't watch this because I'm about at the same hour that you are, but before I lurk, can you tell me if you're enjoying the game? I like it so far, Copper. Do you like it? What do you think of it? Also, hi, happy Saturday. How you doing? I won't move on while you're here, but like, how do you feel? How do you feel about the game so far? I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. Oh, how the timetables have timed. Michael Scott, Josh Flood. Joshy. I meant most people are renowned or they've existed before the Big Bang. Like the father. Okay, yeah, same page now, Root. They are unfixable. He's the manifestation of the heat death of the universe. He's literally Father Time. And it's not sexy. I'm loving it. This hits the right notes that I've enjoyed about Golden Idol and Blueprints. Golden Idol, I haven't played, Copper, so I'm going to add that to my list. Thank you for the suggestion. If it's very similar, yeah, I'm getting the same itch that I had with Blueprints, Copper, so I'm very much enjoying it and very, very much loving it. But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it too. Enjoy your adventure. Okay, hold on. Golden Idol. Actually, I should write this on a separate piece of paper, or I'm going to like go back and be like, you guys, we didn't find evidence about the Golden Idol, and I'm gonna be so confused. Where's my sticky notes? There they are. Golden Idol. Golden Idol. There we go. Okay. The deductions are with the filling in words are like Golden Idol. Ooh, I do like that. I like that. It was very similar to I don't know if you played it because it's a little more cartoony and like sarcastic, but the Duck Detective series, they had like a similar mechanic where you would have to fill in like clues with words and stuff. We can fix Kai. No, that's a dangerous itch. You like? I moved my shoulder and it didn't hurt, you guys. What the hell? I'm confused. What the helly? All right, sorry, I have to do everything right-handed because I have to go super slow now. Okay, who is ready for more? But either way, it was good to see you. Happy Saturday, Copper. All right, Monsieur Jeweler. You mentioned you are a jeweler. You mentioned you are a jeweler. What? I am, or rather, I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad. Nothing to my name, but my mother had loved jewels, and so as a result, did I. I found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time, I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and time passed by all too quickly. Eventually, I wound up with my own shop in London, did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well. No small feat in that city. I would agree. There's some other stuff I really like that I don't want to discuss yet because I don't want to spoil, but we'll talk later. It sounds good. Yeah, I can't wait for us both to be done with the game, Copper, so we can just, like, word vomit at each other. Anyway, lurking, have fun. Thank you, Copper. We'll see you soon. Have a good day. Papaya. Ah, yes, you mentioned that you were I heard you're made out of jello. Yo. You know what I've been watching a lot of on TikTok? So, by the way, guys, if you can't tell, the ADHD is very achta this week. I've been watching a lot of, like, No. Do I think jewelry is jello and jello is jewelry? I've been watching a lot of jello mold cakes. Okay? I've been watching, like, a lot of jello mold cake making, which I enjoy. Ugh, my dove, you have better luck with dating a crayon. Oh my god. Hey man, I'm 0-2. I'm either gonna be 0-3 or 1-2. It's a 50-50 shot. Kai, you can make better choices. Making better choices is an option. Just so you all know, making better choices is an option. Charlotte Dobrin. I have also watched a lot of Charlotte. Jewel cut. Oh, I love jewel cutting too. I would watch a lot of jewel cutting videos. It ain't ADHD this week. It's 84K. It is very much 84K this week. It's not that sexy chef man, is it? No. Ugh. No. I don't know why he creeps me out. I don't know why. The jello mold cakes are cool. I don't know why people do such like pretty designs with them. Like, God knows I would never eat a whole ass jello cake. I do like jello, but I would never eat a whole ass jello cake. That's a lot of jello. However, some of the designs that people can make with Jell-O are really like really talented. And it makes you think about Jell-O in a different way than just pour into a tray, make shapes. You know what I mean? If you look up Midwestern Mom, she makes old recipes and so many are Jell-O mold based. I love that. Sexy Chef Man, the Donut Daddy. I don't know. All of them are weird. I don't like them. Also, I have hiccups. I'm sorry. I love the recipes Midwestern Mom shows. Are they like just Jell-O recipes or are they other recipes, kids? Any Jell-O that isn't clear stresses me out in a visceral way, however. Yeah, the very, like, the opaque versus, like, yeah, I don't know. Some of those Jell-Os look very dense. He annoys me to Owen. I'm so sorry. Oh, you mean that guy that handles the ingredients? Yes, and there's that English dude that reacts to them. I think so, Terry. That's what I'm thinking of. I think they're very pretty. Yeah, and I like the way it comes together. Yeah, or like when they had one that it was like they did like a blue Jell-O, but then they did like a yellow Jell-O and cut it into like a bunch of tiny little stars. Like did like a bunch of little tiny stars and like tossed it in there so it looked like the sky. And I thought that was really cute. I was like, oh, just make desserts. Don't have to make it make out with it and rub it. Like, yeah, you don't need to do that. I'm not on Jell-O talk. I'm gonna need to change this. Blue, I'll send you a video. I'll change your algorithm for you. All right, sorry. Back to sorry. Imagine Mr. Coventry trying to talk to us and I'm having a whole separate conversation with you all. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me in the same way it did before that. Oh, sorry to hear that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. Okay, and I also want to know about your recently deceased wife. You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. I did, yes, Lillian, earlier this year. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess, I'm lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here, on the hope that the claims about this seance are true. I know it's pronounced seance, guys, it's fine. The Jell-O man just standing there like, oh, so how about the weather? He's just like, if I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. They're taking people for their money, I feel like. Mr. Coventry, what is this crazy human rambling on about? Yeah, no, that's us right now. It's like, what is Jell-O? Alright, so you got weird... Okay, I'm gonna ask about Evelyn. Did you know Evelyn, at least? Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her. Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time all this is over. Okay.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
And to you.
Alright, our goal is to just kind of get, like, we're trying to get everyone's, like, timetables because I want to go into their rooms and steal all their shit, allegedly. So, Mrs. Joyce, the religious nut. Not that there's anything wrong with being religious. I'm just saying, she's in this a very religious nut. Seance, say less. Hi, Nikkei. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm locked in to serve justice to these fibbers. I was on the phone. How's Jaden? Okay. Cross of St. Brigid. Cross of St. Brigid, one of the Irish patron saints. Okay. Knowing smile. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. We're gonna pilfer their unmentionables and snacks. Oh, I'm stealing the snacks, motherfuckers.
Hello.
Okay.
Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help.
She's terrible. What now?
Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here.
Nice to meet you.
If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance.
Okay.
Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Bitch. Alright. Oh! Form a hypothesis about her, eh? Interesting. Nikkei, 72% sassy. In your fortune cookie quotas, I put my phone down. I'm not sexting anymore. I'll sext when and whomstever I want. With consent. Yeah, it got worse. I'll tell you later, but she did say to tell you hello before I hung up. Hi, Jaden. Poor girl. Alright. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to blank blank to blank before she's able to blank the blank. Okay, she is going... I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to... Yeah, I think she wants to stop Miss Montavani. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to something before she's able to conduct the seance. Okay, Jaden's goal is to stone. Okay, Caitlin Joyce's goal is to stone Miss Montavani to death before she's able to conduct the seance. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Sexing all day, every day, baby, with consent, damn right. It's Mad Libs. It's basically Mad Libs. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, Joshy. Kaylee's fortune cookie quotas. I want to be all up in their guts. I didn't say that. How many blanks would a blank 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 if a blank blank could blank blank? 12. Maybe. Laugh my phone. I'm so sorry, dude. Rough, yeah. I know what happened here.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Montavani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh, well, we are confronting her right now. Confront. Okay, hold on. I want to get her mystery unraveled. Okay, we gotta confront her. Hey, bitch.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
I meant rough about the stoning. Oh, yeah. Want to stone myself to death, but I'm out. No, stop. Okay. Oh, you mean stone? Oh, I see what you mean. I want to discuss evidence before I j'accuse you. I want to ask you about Evelyn Dean. Have you spoken to Miss Dean? Me? Oh, well, I don't know her, of course. It's her first time coming to the hotel. But she seems like such a sweet girl. It's a sin we've allowed her to be at this ungodly thing. She's just a good girl who fell in with the wrong crowd. Sir, mark my words. I've got a smell for these things. A little quiet time with God is all she needs. Sounds predatory. Maybe that would make her think twice about going into Mr. Coventry's room every other day. This motherfucker lied to us. Has he been Wait, is this Mr. Coventry? Which one's Coventry? I think they fucking... She wants to put Miss Dean in the prayer closet. Yeah, no thing. Yeah, T, what the hell? They banging. Okay, I don't want to ask her about her knowing smile yet. What I do want to do is I do want to get her timetable. What does this weekend look like for you, Mrs. Joyce? Oh, well, I'll be cleaning around the atrium and bedroom corridors for most of the day. If I'm not there, I'll almost certainly be in the dining room. Lunch at 1 and dinner at 7. Don't you forget. Oh, I should go to lunch at 1. And then, of course, at 8, I'll be preparing for that wretched masked ball in the ballroom. As for tomorrow, I've mass in the drawing room at noon, of course, and lunch at 1. Other than that, oh, and helping Circe with the dinner. I'll be in the ballroom much of the day, cleaning up after you lot, before being forced to attend this awful seance. Oh, Lord, I hope this doesn't stop me getting into heaven. Okay, cool. Hey, question. Confront! Your goal is to stone Miss Montavani to death before she's able to conduct the seance! Wait, you know what? Maybe confronting them early is a bad thing, because I'm not getting all the information I need out of them, because they won't talk to me. Like, when I accused Miss Hazel, she stopped talking to me.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
It's not.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face.
Okay.
Except there's wet red down her skull, and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying, and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
Mm-hmm.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me.
Did we prevent a murder attempt?
Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
Okay. Oh, she's spilling? Yeah, that was intense. Okay, hey, I think we prevented a muerte. So there's that. I also just wanted to ask her about the dreams really quick. I just want to know about the strange dreams. Have you experienced any strange dreams while sleeping here? Please, sir, I'd rather not. Well, sometimes I think I'm walking through the gardens, truly believing it. Then I have this urge to go look back at the manor. And, oh, sir, I know not to look, but I can't fight it, and how I wish that I could. The windows, they're all black, save for those red eyes looking down on me. Every window hiding a horrific figure. Then, thank the Lord, I snap awake in tangled sheets. Okay, so not really what we're looking for.
Mrs. Joyce.
Here we go. Okay, here for real. Yay, Moida prevention. Moida prevention. Hi, KK. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hold it under 0 pressure. Yeah, literally just the tiniest little poke. KK, 51% sassy. And your fortune cookie code is welcome to the Hamley. You didn't hear all the freaky sex shit, right?
God bless you, sir.
Don't look at me like that. You know not what you...
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Don't look at me. How are you today? I'm doing okay. I'm here. I'm vibing. A little sneezy. My nose is tickling. And my shoulder hurts, but I'm alive. How are you today? That's the important question. I want to know about the strange dreams. That must have been the white paint section of Portal. I hope not. I found I'm having the strangest dreams ever since I got here. Have you had anything of the sort? Dreams? No, nothing interesting anyway. Okay. Also, tell me about you... fucking Evelyn. You know what? We'll talk about that later. Let me get your mystery at least.
Good, and to you.
That was definitely not paint. It wasn't what you're thinking.
Good, and to you.
I want to Mr. Size you. Oh, Joshy's fortune cookie quote is this week's Celestial commercial is brought to you by Butt Dogs. Butt Dogs. Okay, so we now have to get... Alright. They're able to write. Yeah, we know about the culprit able to... Okay, so we need to get a little bit more information. So right now, I want to go out onto the grounds, but I might go onto the grounds after lunch instead and just really work on getting people into people's rooms. Okay. Rooms 1 through 3. Can you believe we almost have 1,000 more quotes than this same time last year? That's crazy. Okay, I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Oh, this one's unoccupied. Okay. Okay, we don't have a key. And you've been streaming for 5 years. I've almost been streaming for 5 years. Also, we didn't have the quote bot for like until we swapped to mix it up. So, okay. Miss Montavani. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Okay. we're going into Miss Montavani's room. Let me check her timetable. Oh, sorry. Miss Montavani. Where are you at? Ma'am? Oh, is she up at the top? Okay, we don't know where she is, but she's not in her room. And they only swap every hour, so we're going in. There we go. We stepped up our quote recording game for sure, 100%. What are you doing, Mr. Coventry? I'm asking him if he wants to... if he was fucking Evelyn. I'm good. Had a good day yesterday and then got off the phone with a buddy, so I'm smiling at the moment. Good. I'm glad, KK. That makes me happy. It's a good day. And yeah, I'm voting the April absurdity, please and thank you. Thank you. Yours, fortune cookie quotas, Deadbird. that was close to a year ago. Shadows, fortune cookie quotas, Salt. Yep. What? Quote 1? I don't know if we have a quote 1. 66 days of 3 streamathon. We'll do that for sure. Do we even do a streamathon this year, y'all? Do we even bother? Do we even? Okay. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Casina Mantovani. Okay, the house of Mantovani. Oh. Oh. Oh, do I have to get them all? That's annoying. That's annoying. I didn't mean that. I meant to do that. F words. F words in the chat. Here's what I do. I go up, down, then we go across. I feel like I had it. And I no longer have it. Oh, it's like actually like a diamond. Oh, okay, maybe it's a diamond. Oh god. Down. Okay, I see. Boink, 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 boink. How do I do? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even know how to do any of this shit, man. I'm gonna be so for real. KK's fortune cookie quotas should have shot me when you had the chance. Motherfuckers. This game is giving Archer vibes. I want to make a punka calling medieval marcher vibes, but it seems a little too early to celebrate a Victorian. I see what you did there, Skipsy. I see what you did there. Yeah, the graphics very, very Archer vibesy. Yeah. I forgot what that quote was, but it's my Discord name. Shoot me when you have the chance, or what? Either way. Quote 18. Yeah, there you go. The miracle of Canva. Yeah, it was Canva. Stay feels too long already, and it's not even 1. I'm sorry, Decay. It's just getting started, but you're gonna have a good day. Hulk Killer, welcome in. It's good to see you. 98% sassy. Sheesh. Your fortune cookie quote is, this is not sexy time. This is Valo. True. Let's see. Joshy's fortune cookie quote is, you better have fun tonight, so help you Canva. No, fuck with Canva. The shooty one. Yeah, you were just trying to shoot people. Came in. I think you were super sassy. Kicked down the door. Okay. I don't know what you want from me on that one. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay. Empty bottles of medication. Is Miss Mantovani ill? I wonder if she's been seeing a doctor while here. Okay. What is this? A copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Fogazzaro! It's my Italian accent for those who are wondering. Oh, pictures. Interesting. A group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. This must be her family and their home. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean that one. I wanted the other one. Mrs. Mantovani's family seem important to her. And then this is a photograph of a young Miss Mantovani with her mother, grandmother, maybe? Okay. Oh, there's something. Oh! A number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Miss Mantovani must indeed be ill, but how serious is it? Okay. Clearly Miss Mantovani is unwell. Should I investigate the nature? I should investigate the nature and seriousness of her illness. Who among the guests might know more? The doctor. Vandalized flyer for the grand séance. This must be the same one Miss Mantovani found stabbed into her door. This passage, it's the same one I found so heavily marked in Miss Joyce's Bible. A man or woman who is a medium or wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. But why would she be so fixated on Miss Mantovani? Why would she be... My thing is, too, like, why was she so fixated on Miss Mantovani when a lot of people there claim that they are, like, mediums and stuff like that? That's what I don't get. Tarot deck. A fresh-looking tarot deck. It must be a spare. Okay. She's got a lot of shawl. A shawl, no doubt, for the cold winter. Wait, why does this look familiar? Yeah, is this the shawl I saw being washed when I arrived here? Does that mean Miss Mantovani? Remember, they said it was an omen for death. Is she going to be the washerwoman, or is she the one who's going to die? Postal order. A postal order to La Casina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani is planning to send money home to Italy.
I should close off the mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Why are you saying that? Do I only have a certain amount of time to close off the investigation for Miss Dean's bedroom? Y'all, I've been just kind of doing whatever the fuck I want and not... Help. Her contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly, I am being overpaid to be here, and she's receiving that many times over. Okay, we found the contract for the séance. A note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Miss Mantovani's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements on my timetable. Let's go. That's all I wanted. Oh. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. Mantovani, spiritual masters, explored a medium. Okay. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work? Yes. All of the above. Okay. Imagine exploring so hard you don't complete the game. Couldn't be you. It would so be me. We'd have to start over. I would be so upset. Okay. Miss Mantovani's room. Explored. We also explored Etienne's room before we ended last time. Okay. I need to figure out what the hell's going on with Evelyn's room, which we think is 15. Okay, maybe that's what I need to do here. But like also, how the hell am I supposed to get in here? Missing doorway. I don't know what you want. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Like, am I just supposed to fill everything in? Okay, when I select some of them turn red. Is it showing the ones that it cannot connect to? I think it shows the ones it cannot connect to. Okay. Maybe I'm just supposed to draw a doorway? I don't know. That's how I would interpret the red, yes. I don't think I was interpreting last time. I think I was just vibing. Part of me is like, okay, I could draw a doorway. I think they're all supposed to be connected to each other. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hi, Gizmo. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. High five in 3, 2, 1. Whoop. How you doing? Oh, heck yeah. It's good to see you. How's your Saturday? Happy Saturday. Have you played any more Root Trees? How's it going? I must know everything. Okay, I'm trying to be more intentional about how I connect these things. Oof. I feel like I was most of the way there. I feel like I was most of the way there. Hold on, I can undo this. Hold on, I can undo this. I feel like I was most of the way there with this. Come on. Okay. I want to like undo to like back here. Okay. This game looks great. I am really liking it so far. If you haven't played it, put it on your list. Because I am very much... So like the last thing I need to do needs to be a cross, but that means I need to do this, that doesn't work. I'm like so close. Going all right. I've not played any more Root Trees, but I made a new Twitch where I'm just gonna play puzzle games and stuff, so I'm ready for it. I love that. I'm so excited for you. I'm in. I will be there. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot in chat right now. You won't. Okay, I need to undo this. Okay. Okay, I need to do more like this, I think. This kind of puts me in the same position, but not. Boom, boom. Okay, I need to undo where I go there. No. Girlfriend. Realize how self-promo-y that sounds? I swear I did not mean that. It's just what I got up to this afternoon. You're fine. Look, I genuinely don't think anyone is intentionally self-promoting. I know that. I'll just say I know the difference. I know the difference. I know the difference. You're fine. I asked, so you're fine. You're fine. But how you doing? It's good to see you. Fine. As long as you know, I'm pretty good at reading people's intentions, I'd like to think. I would never. I'm pretty laid back when it comes to shit like that. The only time I hate it is when people are like, hey guys, I'm streaming the Séance of Blake Manor, but I'm streaming it like better than Bagel, so come watch me. And I'm like, really? And you'd think, no way that's happened. It's happened. Okay, I'm giving up. Do I just have to brute force this? There's no shot. I'm never gonna get this. I'm doing well though. Big storm's here, so I'm just cleaning, gaming, maybe getting some new glasses. Wait, where do you get your glasses? Because I like the pair you have now. They're so good. I'm a big fan of glasses, obviously, because I wear them myself. But anyway, everyone follow me. I'm totally streaming this game better than Bagel at this very moment. Yeah, everyone go follow KK. And then I do shit like that. Yeah, people do that stuff and it drives me crazy. Like that, or they like come in and like if I ask like, hey, what are you up to? And they're like, oh, nothing. I'm just cleaning, getting ready to like do this and this, might stream this evening. I honestly don't care. But when people come in and go, we'll be like talking about eggs, right? We'll be like, oh my God, eggs are the best. They're so good. We love eggs. They're so good. Anyway, speaking of eggs, guys, on my stream last night, we totally played this game that was like about dinosaurs and stuff. And it's like, okay. And what do you want from us? You read everyone attention. Let's see what was the next community game. Oh God, no. These are just from Lens Crafters. Yeah, but I'm gonna get my prescription and get some cheaper pair. Zenny Optical, if I can recommend. I've been rocking black frames for a decade now. I'm gonna grab something different. It's nice to change it up. I did black frames for like about a decade as well, Giz. And then like, it's nice to change it up and do something more fun, especially since, you know, it can change up the way your face looks. It gets boring to see yourself in glasses after a while. I get that, honestly. I will always recommend Zenny Optical if you haven't looked into them. That's where I get them. Boom. So great. I gave you another follow and it told me I am followed. Instructions, I'm clear. Yeah, and I have, yeah, and just to have like, I actually recently started doing like 2 pairs of lenses And it's nice to have the option to swap them out. I don't always, but it's nice to like do something a little different with my look every once in a while. So I like it. It's fun. I had these pretty green frames for a couple years. I miss them. Green frames sounds so fun, KK. Speaking of green frames, I'm actually streaming right now, so if you guys could all follow me, that'd be great. I'm sorry. I catch me never taking anything seriously ever, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Oh, this puzzle's so interesting. Yeah, it's like it's like there's one specific or like two specific solutions route, and I am not finding it. I am not finding. I'm thinking the problem is I keep starting from the top, so I'm gonna try and start from the bottom and see if that helps with like a little bit of. No, because then that cuts me off there. And then I'm trying to like self-edit as I go through, because like if I do this and then go down, once I go back up, I can't go back down. So I'm like trying to like self-edit in the moment and not paint myself into a corner as well. And also, it's real. This is gonna sound so hard. It's really difficult to navigate. Like for whatever reason, if you move your mouse even slightly, it just starts going in a direction, which is crazy. Hello? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamlet. Is this a new? Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Thank you so much for the follow. All of our follows are anonymous. I love the name, by the way. I love the name. It's really cool. I like that. That's actually very inspired. I'm down. What's the point of this puzzle? I think it's to connect every single possible point that can be connected to another point. Hellkiller, don't quote me. I am just a girl, okay? And then I want to go up here so I can do that so I don't get cucked there. Right? Now the problem is, I think the last move I make is going to have to be going up the left side. So I want to do... No, I don't want to do that because that cuts that off. No, we're going back, we're going back, we're going back, we're going back. No. That cuts me off. That doesn't cut me off, but I will get cut off if I go there or there. Okay, hold on. What about they make you draw the 90s fun S? Oh, the Stussy? Y'all remember the Stussy? Bitches love Stussies. It's me up bitches. Okay. I don't start at the top. I start in the middle, and then that way I can, like, drop down the top, I think, which makes it easier to navigate. So I think I have to start, like, here. If I'm gonna be so for realsies. That, no. No. Are the cracks in the wall relevant for anything? Honestly, I haven't paid much attention. I'm gonna be honest with you, Roy. I'm gonna be honest. Has anyone played Dragon Age Inquisition? I'm having flashbacks. I never got into Dragon Age. I've heard nothing but great things about the series, but I just stopped myself from making jokes about my recent trauma because I felt people didn't understand how serious it all was. I can't take anything seriously. Look, Giz, I feel like you and I are just like two fonts of the same, or two different pages of the same book. I love dark humor. I am the first person to roast myself about my own tragedy. I have to censor myself a lot because I feel like if I roasted myself about some of the shit I've been through, people would be like, oh, I keep doing the same thing over and over. And that is the definition of insanity. You all know that, right? The definition of insanity is trying the same things over and over and expecting different results. You know what? I'm gonna go with Yeroy. Okay, hold on. Yeroy's brought up a good point with the cracks theory, possibly. Because, like, technically this goes 3 ways. But, like, this, 1, 2... No, because then this one's got this one up here, too. And it doesn't have one down. Okay, the cracks are irrelevant. Cracks are irrelevant. I haven't played it yet, but it looks great. Ooh. Your point sounds right. It does, but also it doesn't, because technically this says 4 here. So like it's saying that this doesn't get connected to this, but that's not true because I've connected all the other points and then the puzzle wasn't done. The thing is, I need like, there's gotta be somewhere where I can see what this shape is supposed to be. Because some of the sigils from the dreams weren't necessarily us hitting every point. I'm gonna brute force this. All right, everyone, tell me about what you had for dinner last night while I bang my head against the door. This door, figuratively and literally. Okay, I'm thinking I want to end up on this lower one here, and then to end it, I draw a line up. So what if I work backwards? So my goal would be to do that. Burrito? What kind of burrito? This reminds me of the Asteriums. Dinner I had Terry's. Had Terry? Pierogies, fish strips, and broccoli. Oh, I do love pierogies. I live in Pittsburgh, geckos, so pierogies are their own food group over here. There we go. Is a fish strip a chicken strip but with fish? Yeah, kinda. Okay. Maybe I don't go there. Maybe I go here. No. I'm so close. I am so close and it's annoying. It is actually physically, literally, spiritually annoying how close I am. I have a burger chain. No, but no P, but Terry's is a burger chain. Oh, okay, you had Terry's. Ooh, what kind of burger you have? I'm not telling you more. Okay, it's over for me, hoes. It's over for me, hoes. I'm gonna make a hose command in chat so you guys can just call each other hoes. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be dead. Just fucking dead. What happened? I just kind of passed out for a second. I'm not sure what happened. Sorry, I hate you. Oh, damn. Damn. Was it in Pflugerville? That's crazy. Hose or hose? Yes. Yeah, breaded fish pieces. Sorry, if I hate you. Oh, why you hate me? Why you hate me? All right. What if I just do this? What if I do the outside first? No, because then I can't connect and move that anywhere. To fill in. Nope. Okay. I've hated. Not you, Terry. Oh, Terry. Oh, you hate Terry. Okay. Is Fister's pub in Pflugerville? That's crazy. Why are you trying to fist each other? In the pub? Okay, hold on. I have an itchy back. Don't judge me. I use my scissors to itch my back. Because I can't reach it. It's like right under my freaking bra strap. I hate this. Thank you for the drown me, Hell Killer. Okay. I'm judging. Oh, damn. I don't know what I'm judging. That's crazy. You just come in here out of pocket judging, Chibi. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Oh, you hate Terry. That's okay. That's not what I meant. Why am I catching strays? I'm not the one who said it. Huh? I will do this if this is the last thing I do, so help me God. So help me hose. I keep putting myself in the same position over and over. So help me. Out of pocket judging, you know me. So much out of pocket judging. That's craziness. That's crazy, dog. Sammy uses scissors or my wooden ruler to scratch my back when I can't find my back scratcher. I don't have a back scratcher. That's probably something I should invest in at some point in my life. But also, why would I do that when I have a really good pair of scissors right next to me, Josh? Okay. It's over for me, hoes. I feel like there's got to be some sort of indication that there's no way I just have to do this. Like, over and over until I figure this out. Please, please do not scratch yourself with scissors. No, too late. I already do. Also, what about a chainsaw? Yeah, like, where, like, can I get, like, a chainsaw and just rip through this bitch? Over for me, hoes, or over for me, hoes? Yes, exactly. Hacksaw, electric sand. Thank you. Terry's the only one. Terry's the only one. Back scratchers can help prevent shoulder injuries, allegedly. How can they do that? How is that a thing? Oh, I didn't get a shoulder injury from itching my back. You all know that, right? I got it from moving too many things and lifting too many things. Hurting myself. Crying. Now my back itches. I know we're talking about it. Like, I hate when you talk about it and then you're like, you start to feel it a little bit. No, okay, I can't go back up from there. I gotta go down. Okay, so I can't do that either. Boom, 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 boom. Just keep getting so close. I get so close, but not close enough. Why does this fucking game hate me? I get so close, not close enough. They have longer handles so you don't have to compromise your vascular positioning to use it and you can reach your entire back. Okay, I should get back scratch. I was watching when we explored the crack theory. How did we explore it? We didn't, because I felt like it wasn't actually the theory. Because my thing is, when if I were to follow this, like, and connect this to this one, this one, this one, this one, but then there's also another crack over here. Where does that connect to? Because it can only connect to these four, but then it also doesn't connect to the one above it. Like, I feel like there's, like, some sort of a guide for symbols that I'm missing somewhere. And that's what this is. And I'm supposed to have found it or talked to someone about it, but I haven't. Like, I feel like there's, like, some sort of drawing somewhere that I'm supposed to mimic. Because if not... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wait, we have this sigil. Need a library. Yeah, need a librarian because the library is not happening for me. Hello, happy Saturday. Hi, I'm so sorry, Stardust. How are you doing? I'm so locked in. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome. I just find a doorway and pretend I'm a bear when I need to scratch my back. I can't do that like every 2 seconds on stream though, Shadow. Imagine. Explore the crack joke here. That's crazy. Just like in Poppy 5 when you didn't look in your inventory for the piano tune. Okay, to be fair though, this is nothing like that because 1, we're still learning and exploring the mechanics of this game. 2, that one changed how everything is done after 5 games of doing things the same way. One time towards the end of the 5th game, they decided to change one of the mechanics. Also, I gotta figure out how to get into here still. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. I want to try and open this trunk. Luggage bay 46, that would make this Mr. Dupree's trunk. And there was a sigil scrawled on the back of his ticket. Yes. Okay. See, this is what I mean. Like, we find the sigil, and then we can, like, mimic it. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm talking about. So you see what I mean? This is how I'm, like, kind of trying to impress upon you all, is that there's got to be some sort of, like, precursor to how this needs to be done. And I've already fucked. She's already fucked. Okay. Start over here. Thank you for the ad notification, Kai. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate gifts. Oh god. No worries, I'm right. Sleepy but chilling, playing hightail. Ooh, enjoy your Saturday. No, I agree with you. You're most likely missing a hint, guy. Yeah, that's why I'm going through everyone's rooms. Because, like, I feel like someone knows, like, about the sigil. Someone somewhere knows about the sigil. Is the vibe I'm getting. I wanted to, like, end on that. Because, like, if I at least know what I'm supposed to be drawing, it will at least help me navigate and I can solve the puzzle quicker. I won't be doing stupid things like trying to connect this to this kind of a thing. Where do these lines come from? We went into his room and found this symbol drawn on the back of a ticket. So, like, that's why I was exploring rooms and stuff like that, is because I'm trying to find, like, someone who has information on this, basically. Also, for some reason, it's like not let me draw this as fast as I would like to. Oh, this is a, yeah, this is a different puzzle. This is a different puzzle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm so bad at this type of puzzle. I'm not bad at it. It just, like, it takes a couple times to get started on them, you know what I mean, KK? Once you see the vision, you see the vision, you know what I mean? Mr. Ward. Okay, where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. Okay, so there's something outside possibly. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The fire pit? What did he experience there? I don't know. Spirit board? Oh, it's a spirit board. Is Mr. Dupree trying to commune with a ghost? Yes, we're taking the spirit board. Okay. I'm gonna save because I'm scared. Just want to make sure. Okay, we now have a second save just in case, for whatever reason, I was supposed to have this mystery solved by 1 and I gotta go back and redo stuff. Okay. Only after 3 years. Yeah, it's rough because you do gotta keep trying to like change the starting point and stuff like that. But I thrive at this type of puzzle, but only because the Asteriums were the bane of my existence in 2014. You know, it's amazing how different everyone's brains work. Because, like, Root would crush the shit out of these, and, like, KK doesn't, but, you know, KK's also a speed puzzler, so everyone's brains works in different ways, and we love it. We love it. Okay, I gotta figure out... So, Mr. Coventry.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. No, I'm just doing my weekly audit.
Where's the supply
Might
closet?
Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in a safe there.
Okay, we need to go to the supply closet. And we also need to go to the stables.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Ooh, tea.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him.
Why is this guy such an ass?
And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in
Okay.
one of the unassigned rooms.
Okay, we do have that key.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it.
Hi, Poosh. Welcome in. How you
Cleaning is
doing?
done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Ooh, someone's in trouble. Okay, we got a lot of good information there. Useful information to have. I've made a note of it. Yes, I have. Many doors require a key to open. Keys can be found by exploring. Where to explore is guided by the note you just took. Press 2 to access your records and examine the note. Okay. Atrium key is in the supply closet. The southeast corridor key is missing. Northeast corridor is in one of the assigned rooms. Got that one. Southwest key is in the basement storeroom. Northwest corridor is still securely locked away in the stables. Okay, see, this is why now I'm thinking that, like, since we don't have all the keys to get into rooms, I'm starting to think that maybe we do need to be talking to people. Nap time. Ooh, nap sounds so good. So good. I wouldn't crush them, but I would sit there for hours, here for hours until I got it right. Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, I also feel like there's also a way, like, with the trunk. I feel like this game is has kind of like Blueprints. The answer for it is somewhere else, kind of a thing. True, but puzzle games never gave me actual jigsaws. That is true. They know. They're trying to nerf you. Must have been the wind. Yeah. The thriving is in fact not given up. Yeah, it's not. No, not once, not never. Oh no, yeah, hope nothing happens to that key. I'm definitely not gonna go fucking steal it. Alright, hold on. I just wanna see. I gotta figure out. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. There's gotta be some sort of. I gotta ask everyone about.
Mr. Ward.
Okay, I'm gonna ask every person about Miss Dean's room. Someone has to know. Do you recall which room Miss Dean was staying in? I don't think so. No, if she ever mentioned it, it slipped my mind. Was she in the East Wing? I feel like she wasn't that far from where we are. What an odd thing to forget. Okay.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Someone's gonna say something. Someone's gonna say something, right?
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
She intimidates me, and I don't know why. She intimidates me, and I don't know why. Miss Dean's room. Do you happen to recall which room Miss Dean was staying in? Near me, I know that. I overheard her and Miss Quinn arguing the other night. Not sure of the actual room. I don't recall seeing her coming or going from any room in particular. So she is in room 13. Miss Quinn's in 14. So yeah, she's in room 15.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
The problem
Good
is
day,
like,
Mr. Ward.
I feel like we as a family have pieced together. Obviously, she's in room 15, but like we in game haven't. Mr. O'Meara. May find something useful for information searching Mr. O'Meara's room. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, I would like to analyze you. Okay. powder stain. There are traces of a white substance around his pocket. Cocaine. Distracted look in eyes. Something about his eyes give me the impression he's only half in the room. Well-dressed, expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Walks leaning on a cane. He's leaning on that cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. 1800s cocaine, that's the good shit. Yeah, Cathals is an interesting name. Probably very Irish. I don't know much about the Irish, so. Drugs. Drugs. It's very drugs, yes. Right.
Another stranger, is it?
Uh-huh.
They must have dredged the barrel to find so many unknowns.
Bitch, you don't even know me. What the hell?
Cathal O'Mara, sir.
Oh, Cathal. That is
You?
it. Cathal.
Declan Ward, it's a pleasure. What brings you to the event?
Beyond the seance, if you must know, I guess I'm hoping the techniques used here can be repurposed to speak to other things.
I don't like the implication behind that. Hey, why don't you tell me about your timetable? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, the bar only opens in the evening, so I suppose I need other ways to entertain myself till then. I do hear the housekeeper serves drinks on the patio. Perhaps I'll spend the morning there. When I get bored of that, oh, there's lunch at 1. Starving is less interesting than you'd think. And Miss Callahan's talk at 3 seems livable, so I'll drop in on that. What else? Oh, yes, I promised Mrs. Darcy a rematch of pool in the bar at 6. Now she makes a dull game fun. I didn't know you could misfire a ball that badly, but she certainly managed it. Of course, I won't be missing the ball. Maybe a bit of real fun in this place for once. As for tomorrow, I should go to the mass at 12 and try to absolve myself of some sins. Not all of them, mind you. I don't want to be there all day. Actually, I might visit the graveyard after that. Come to think of it, isn't every graveyard visit a near-death experience? Yes? No? Oh, you could smile at least. I suppose I'll be in the bar in the evening, though I've already run 2 circles around the drinks menu. Then it's lunch at 1, dinner at 8. God, it really is all circles, isn't it? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, drink. Still, not long until the main event, eh? Maybe I should try to be sober for that. This guy's a douche. Maybe he just loves a good powdered sugar. He might, yeah, fuck this kid. Go! So I'm calling him. Brat sounds like a god from Stargate. I don't like you, Kyle. I hope you fall into a grave. Yeah, I feel bad because he's got the cane and everything. All right. Do you happen to recall which room Miss Dean was staying in? Oh, she's beside mine. How did I forget that? Yes, he is in room 16. I had sort of forgotten she was there. How did that happen? Interesting. Do we need to, tell me about your strange dreams really quick. I could swear this place is giving me the strangest dreams. Really? I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so anyway. What's a strange dream when your dreams are always strange? But I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here. Or maybe I'm just hungover. That's all I want from you. Having a disability doesn't mean I can't hate him and his tacky personality.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
You're not wrong.
Don't let me keep you.
However, I get very I feel bad going too mean with people.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I see. Did you tell me about the strange dreams yet? I found I have the strangest dreams of staying here. You as well? My aunt and I have found that we're overlapping thoughts from our dreams. And such strange symbols too, stuff we've not encountered before, but if we both draw the patterns without describing them to one another, they match. Were you walking down a corridor, sealed doors and improbable windows? I don't recall anything like that before, but now that you've said it, I do. It's the seance, of course. I always end up there. Or maybe it's the house itself? Either way, it's fascinating and I intend to find out more. Okay, that helps confirm our theory about the dream. I didn't analyze you. I'm so sorry, sir.
I have to be on my way.
There we go.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
It's absolutely unrelated. I know. I'd say the same with Father. I dug the first grave ever in existence, or the rude lady. Well, she's a bitch, and the priest is creepy. Okay, so do I have all I need from? Do I have everything I need about the strange dreams then? Hold on. Records, timetable, map. No, not map. Also, I gotta figure out where the supply closet is so I can go steal that frickin' frickin' key. First floor. No supply closet. Basement. Maybe I don't know where it is. Mysteries. How do I get into the mysteries tab without it being dream? Okay, the dream. What are these strange dreams that both Miss Dean and I have experienced? Are we the only ones who experience them? Okay, ask residents about their dreams, strange dreams, share dreams, find a way to revisit the dream, lucid dreaming, research lucid dreaming, find hypnotic music, record. Oh, I need to go to bed! Record of hypnotic music that's ideal for keeping the listener in a certain state of sleep. Okay, hold on. Where's Etienne? Because maybe I'll ask him about the lucid dreaming, and then maybe try and sleep really quick and see if that helps. Where are you? Where are you? Toussaint, where are you? Where are you? Oh, where the hell am I? Where is I? Where is I? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just losing it. Maybe I just try and go to bed? Like, fuck the lucid dreaming and just try and go for it? What a time for a nap. Oh, we're taking a nap. Listen. Can't hear anything. Okay, I'm learning. Okay, hold on. Find hypnotic music, which I did. Find a way to revisit the dream. Lucid dreaming. A technique for enhancing states. Oh, wait, I can ask the doctor about lucid dreaming. Okay, let me ask the doctor about lucid dreaming really quick. And then maybe I can be like, oh, time to lucid dream. And then that's how we get the symbol for Evelyn's room. Unagi. Okay. Doctor, where's Rachel Toussaint? Where's Rachel? Hey girl, hey. I got a question that I can ask you.
What can I do for you?
Quite a bit, actually, because I have a question, first and foremost, about lucid dreaming. What can you tell me about lucid dreaming, doctor? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed. Should you wish to try yourself? Oh, and you should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. Picture of a person if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent, or well, there are any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe Miss Dean's journal could work. That's what started me on this course, after all. Alright, thank you!
Be well.
Drugs? Yeah, maybe drugs would help. We'll ask Kyle for his cocaine. We'll ask Kyle for his cocaine. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Where am I? Where's the weeping angel? Oh god. My cat. She said calm. Yeah, she has to calm. Where's Rachel? Oh, did you put your Toussaint? Did you put your Toussaint in the lucid dream? Ward! Did you put your Toussaint in the... That's as far as we're getting. I'm so sorry. That wouldn't help with sleeping. No, it wouldn't. It would actually have the opposite effect, Pooch. But what? You know what? Don't knock it till you try it. Just a little cocaine. Oh, a little cocaine before bed. Okay. 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 Play record for 31 minutes. Oh my god, that's gonna take us past lunch. We gotta do it. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Seems like music can be used to help get me in the right state of sleep to have some lucidity during it. It's possible I could return to that strange nightmare I had on my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. Let's do this. Leroy. There, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, then this is the best I have to represent it. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep. I say, as if this isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. And hopefully we don't get fucked and ruin everything. Okay, we back. Oh, we are so back.
Am I back in the dream?
We are so back. Okay. Give me symbols or give me death. Okay, some Hollow Bastion tunes I see. Yeah, you liked it. Like it.
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's Sackville Street, back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Okay. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Where are the sigils? I was hoping this would help. Y'all got sigils? The fireman.
The fireman? Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Okay.
Eamon, you dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone.
Does that club have a pole? I was wondering that myself, Pooch. I was like,
Miss Dean?
Okay.
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to this house. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Douglas. Help me find the way out.
Who are those motherfuckers?
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream.
I'm confused. I'm confused. What do you mean? I don't know what's going on.
My family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother. Waiting for me at the bar.
Okay.
I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home? Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance?
Kind of seems like what it is, yeah.
Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Okay, so now the pictures in my room are pictures of my home.
Something is different here.
Yeah. Okay, did I get screwed? Because it's 1 o'clock. Did I die? Okay, Derek Hunter is away, but there is lunch. Okay, so now is a time for me to go. You know what? I'm skipping lunch. We're going to the stables. We don't need food.
Eamon. It can't be.
Okay, there's now altered reality.
Wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream.
Interesting.
Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking.
Interesting.
Bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Because here's the thing is, I don't know... Should I try and go see if door 15's changed?
This is the fireman. The club
Maybe?
I
Like
attend.
there's like a residual sigil on it or something?
It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place. Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment...
So we have one additional action on the mind map, apparently. Come here, mind map. Come here, mind map. Okay, hold on. Escape back. Where is the mystery? Sorry, what's in the safe? Yeah, I still gotta get to the safe. Still gonna investigate his room. Mr. Coventry. Wife recently deceased, all that stuff. What am I looking at? Show Mr. Toussaint's notes? If I show Miss Erickson the notes to prevent her from going forward with her hideous plan. Oh god, I still have to show her why she shouldn't be doing the damn thing. Okay. Okay. What do I mean? Mrs. Joyce felt it was her God-given duty to stone Miss Mantovani to death, but she did not want to do this. I have to convince her to be more open-minded about the others' beliefs, and she is willing to try and experience something suitable. Okay. Because they still have the little working icon above their head, but still. Okay, so the haunting. The dream. Misty's journal. Dream lucidly. Search for buried messages. Oh my god. Okay, altered reality. Shadowy figures. Large shrouded figure I felt around the manor. Think. We are all somethings. Something that is something into something. I don't have enough evidence yet. We are all experiencing shadowy figures, reality that is bleeding into dreams, into a practitioner, into dream. Figures ritual that is bleeding into reality. Consider it. I probably have it wrong. What if? No, that can't be it. We're all experiencing somethings. Something. We're fading into dream. Can we consider this one? What if? No, that can't be it. Okay, I'm close to something. I feel that, okay, I'm gonna go check out room 15. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna do the hypothesis in a minute. I just want to see if maybe there's like a sigil or something, since we're like, since the reality and all that is bleeding into, or the dreams are bleeding into reality or whatnot. I just want to see. Because if not, I'm screwed. Like, I'm just gonna have to keep doing what I was doing. Missing doorway. I would like to use it. No. You're on the right track. I think I've been trying to listen super hard while cleaning up my porch. Ooh, are you cleaning off? How's it going? I'm excited for you. Okay, hold on. Let me go back into the mind map. Let me knock water over onto my desk. Okay, the dream. What are these strange dreams that both Misty and myself are experiencing? Investigate. So we've got the search, we've got altered. How I and presumably the others experience the hotel seems to be altered by repeated exposure to that dream. The dream contains buried messages of my home used to invoke feelings of longing that are being manipulated into making me and others want to attend the seance. Just trying to enter a lucid dream. Misty's journal, delivered to me by Mrs. Joyce, the sender is unknown. So the dream itself, what are these strange dreams that both myself experience? Share dreams. It's not just myself and Miss Dean sharing dreams, but you guys are experiencing their own versions of the dream. Maybe I should try talking to them about the share dream. Like a strange dream. It looks so much better already. I gotta spray the rugs and cushions tomorrow and clean them. I'm excited for you. It'll be so good. I want to find out if there's anything here. I need 3 other points of information to spot a pattern. Do I not have 3 information pieces yet, maybe? Make a hypothesis. We are all... What if? No, it can't be it. We're all experiencing... Exploring a shadow fisher's dream that's bleeding into reality. Doesn't seem right. Experiencing. Oh, did I get it? Okay, hold on.
We feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family. Out to home.
Okay.
But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us.
Right.
There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. An entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced.
Do I just have to sleep this entire fucking day away?
I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Okay, the dream. We are experiencing the dreams of some entity, and those dreams seem to bleed into our reality upon waking. Interesting. Interesting. What did it end up being? It ended up being... Sorry. I, like, swapped one word at the last second. The dream theory ended up being we are all experiencing a shadowy figure's dream that is bleeding in reality. Yeah, release the beast. That's crazy. We're not releasing the beast. What do you think this is? Okay, so a trail has been left through the house. Where does it list? So that's the thing too, is what trail has been left through the house? Signs of a trail. Footsteps. Follow the trail through the manor. Southeast corridor. East tower. East corridor. Oh, is this like the ghost? There are signs of a trail that was left through Blake Manor. I should follow the trail of knocked over furnishings through the manor and see where they lead. Oh, the knocked over furnishings. There are signs of a trail in the east corner. Okay. There are signs of trail in the east tower. Signs of a trail in the east corridors on the ground floor. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Let's track that down. Let me, you know what? We're not advancing time too far right now. I'm just gonna start, like, trying to put together some of the loose ends for the investigation and see if, like, I don't know, actually playing the game helps. Instead of the ADHD version that I've been doing. Gotcha. Thank you for the hydrate star. I appreciate you. Okay. Not me going down the stairs backwards. Okay. Oh, you're back. Hello. Southeast corridor, is that where it was? Eating is R-rated, give me the lore. That's what I'm saying. I'm not fucking going to lunch. And honestly, if I don't advance time, I could still reserve the right to go to lunch. You know what I mean? This minute can be 2 hours long if I really want it to be. Let's be so for real. Okay, let's find out about the trail. Miss Dean's bedroom. I also have to investigate Miss Dean's bedroom. Find Miss Dean's room. Room assignments. Miss Dean's room. Room 7. We got the northeast corridor key. Room 2. We got signs of child play. Room 21. Nothing. We got the disappeared door for 15. The missing doorway. Investigate Percival Blake. Tale of Percival Blake. Percival Blake was drowned in retaliation for supposedly walling up some locals. Though no signs of the walling have been found, a portrait of him hangs in the East Tower. Okay, so I think we need to go to the East Tower. Ooh, we can ask some of the employees. Okay, let me get to the kitchen. Let me get to the kitchen, because hear me out. We can find the kid outside, not the kitchen, the dining room, you know what I mean. Where everyone's having lunch. We can ask the kid, perhaps. Oh god, it's father time. Oh,
Focus, child.
Me approaching them and then slowly backing off to eavesdrop.
No, I am. You've just lost me. A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
Why is he asking for the master key? Got some ice cream? What flavor, Pooge? Oh, I'm jealous.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about? Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already. I'm sorry, Father. I don't... I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
I hate this dude so much. Like, so much. Hi, Steel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. If midnight equals a constant and the circle is closed, then every candle flame becomes a variable that flickers in time with something unseen. Each spirit is defined as the limit of a name repeated until it loses its meaning. The table shifts whenever the sum approaches 0. If shadows are divided by heartbeat, the remainder writes itself frost along the walls. When the final term is spoken and the equation balances, what answers back? Am I right? He's looking a little Nosferatu Ferratu's. Get out of here. Peanut butter? Ooh, I like it. The look on your face? Yeah, sorry. The one character... I didn't realize I made a look. I'm so sorry. That one character's a dick. Alright. You also have a mystery, apparently. Unusual Celtic cross. Sunken red eyes. Vampire. Shaky hands. Investigate Mr. Doyle's... Okay, yeah, I gotta get into the basement, too. Alright. What was I doing here with him? Why was I here? Hold on. Let me go back to the original. Oh, I can ask him about the doorway. Hey, girl. Hey, how you doing?
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
No.
Don't worry, sir. What can I help you with then?
I need to know about missing doorways. The door to room 15, it's missing. Has it been walled up? Walled up? What? Oh, like the old Blake who walled up that couple? I'd say he did it. I saw his painting there in the tower, and he looks the sort. Room 15 shouldn't be closed off, though. I guess I'll go talk to the manager? Mr. Hunter? I don't know. First time dealing with a wandering door. Okay, so he'll talk to someone. Also, tell me your timetable. I want to know where you're going to be. Anything interesting planned for the day? Interesting? No, we don't get to go to toxin balls and all that. Most of today, I'll be floating around bringing drinks to rich folks. Very exciting. Then at 4 p.m., I open the bar, which sounds fun, but only really is once everyone else has gone to bed. And then tomorrow, I'll be breaking my back all morning, lifting boxes into the basement storage from late deliveries, thanks to Varley getting his blasted telegraph machine working again. Is that noteworthy? At least I'm back in the bar once it opens again. And there for the most part until the seance at 9. Thank you. Just wanted to know.
I'll leave you be.
I got mostly lurk, but I wanted to take a moment to say hi while I could. Well, I appreciate you, Steel. Thanks for coming in to say hi, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good Saturday. All right, we have a painting mistake. It is set askew. Okay, so I feel like it went from... Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Boo! Hi, Digby. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your day going? Hello, hello. How was work? Welcome in. Let's see. Okay, so the trail went from the East Tower to the East Corridor to the Southeast Corridor, which is where I am now, I believe. East Corridor. Or am I in the East Corridor? I think I'm in the East Corridor. Southeast Corridor. To the stables or the basement? Was it the East Tower? Here we go. Digby, 39% sassy. Sheesh, long, but not too bad. Ooh, good to hear. Fair, yes. Tigboo scares her. Yes, Tigboo scared me. East Tower. Okay, so it went through the East Tower, connecting the two. So I'm thinking either the stables or the basement. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, we're going to the stables, bitches. We're gonna see if we can get this other key, because I think that'll come in handy. Right? Right? Oh, it's raining! Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. The girl's just gonna do a little looky. We're looking at everything. I'm a smidgen sad my pumping journey has come to an end. Stress caused by a coworker at the hot spring killed my supply, and I tried everything to maintain it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pastel. I hope there's someone you can speak to about that, because that sounds like a really shitty thing to happen to you. I'm so sorry. Hugs in the chat for Pastel. Nothing here. That's rough. I'm so sorry. Oh, this motherfucker's out here. What you doing out here, motherfucker? Suspicious. St. Bridget's Cross? Another St. Bridget's Cross? Or one of the staff putting these up around the manor? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, okay, hold on. We're just looking, we're looking. We're looking. Thank you for the hug, we appreciate it.
Yes, my child.
Never mind, I have your timetable. Goodbye.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Drawing of a vase. A well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase looks like charcoal on papyrus, an unusual combination. Who would use those kind of materials? Okay. Service store down in the basement, presumably for deliveries and the like, but it is locked. Okay, so if I get some sort of device, I can come back. That leads to the courtyard, which we will explore in a second, but I do want to go through the stables. Because I believe that What's-His-Fuck is only gone for 1 p.m. So we've basically got an hour to get through his shit. Or 40-something minutes. Okay. Stall door. What is this? A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. Interesting. This hinge is new. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. This door was recently replaced. I wonder why. You can see signs that this stall is normally in use. Fresh water, good, yeah. Oh, did you guys see the ghost? There was a ghost. Nothing fancy, but well maintained. Hi, what's your name? I like you. There was definitely a ghost in there. I saw it. Screwdriver might be useful for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel should it come to that. Yes! We can get into that grate now. Okay, broken doors. Old stall doors badly damaged. Okay, we've also got the safe. A safe presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides around the grounds. Is it possible that the stable master also stores personal items here? Yes. Hola, ghosty. That's what I'm saying to you. Made a 10.5 months, so about average, but it was not enough. But it was not enough, or so even my reserves are almost done. I talked to HR about everything, let them know the stress is affecting me physically, but I have to work with said coworker tonight. I'm so sorry, Pastel. That's rough. That's rough. They need to do something about it. That Spirit, the ill-omened stallion. That's crazy. Kaylee's fortune cookie quotas. Keep your butt dogs to your butt. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're experiencing a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Clipboard. Record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Okay, so at 9 a.m. they're getting a delivery. Okay, I gotta figure out the combo to this. That's gonna be hard. What's over here? What is this? What is this? What is this? OBS ghosting game. Don't you curse me with that. Don't you curse me with that. Stardust is 81% sassy. Sheesh, and your fortune cookie quotas. Oh, like a topia. Yeah, like a topia. You get it. Okay, we're going into the courtyard. I just want to do like a loop around the outside. Why was that so loud? Okay, this is the front door. Okay, I just want to make sure that we didn't miss anything in the dark the other night. Okay. There definitely was a lantern here that night, which I thought was a little weird. We also got to figure out the combination to... You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to go back into the stables. I'm going to look at the lock and maybe I can just like wing it a little bit. Maybe I can just like see if I can get the combination just for funsies. If not, then we're definitely going to go into the luggage room and pop open that grate. There's also a graveyard. Wonder where the graveyard is. Can I like force it open? What's the code for this? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and left again for the third. Yeah, we got nothing. Okay, worth a shot. All right, let me go in through the front. Let me go into the grate, see what that does for us. This is, I feel like this is gonna be a lot like Blueprints in the idea that it's gonna be a lot of back and forth, a lot of like piecing together little pieces of evidence, finding little hits here and there. And then eventually it'll all weave together. At least or something. Oh. You look old as fuck. Oh, Monsieur Scarrett.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Yes. Quite. Just want to see if you can tell me anything. Got your okay, Miss Dean's room. Tell me about it. You know which room Miss Dean was staying in? She's in... Oh, it slipped my mind, old chap. I'm fairly sure her old paramour, O'Mara, was by her... Oh, she used to... Was she dating everyone? Is this why they called her a harlot?
Good day, Mrs. Good Day.
Good day. Is that what they called her, a harlot? Was she dating... I mean, like, I don't like that terminology. They used it, though, not me. Okay, let's unscrew this bitch. Alright, let's see what's hiding behind this. We look like a vampire. Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Harlot, we are a harlot positive stream. You're so right. You're so valid. I'm going to assume seducing people for clues was what she was doing. I also think she was seducing people for clues. See, yeah, it's like Blue's Clues, but seduce clues. It's going to be delivery on Sunday. Okay, hold on. Okay, Miss Dean's. Okay. Miss Dean's bedroom. I'm gonna lock in on Miss Dean's bedroom. Okay, northeast corridor, master key. I think I gotta get the master keys. One's in the basement, one's in the... We can find the one in the supply... I think we have the one in the supply closet, because I think that's the one that led into the bathhouse. The disappeared door. Room 21, a room in the hotel southwest corridor. Did we find anything in there? I don't think we did. Room assignments. Oh, okay, we have everyone's... The way I wrote all this down by hand, even though we had it here. By Miss Dean's room. Misty's room. Observation. Tale of Percival Blake. Missing doorway. So there was once a door here. I must find a way to make it reappear. That's what we're trying to do. Alright, so I feel like so he's got it. There's a portrait of him in the East Tower. Let's go to the East Tower. Just for funsies. Just to see. Just to see what happens. And see if we can start, like, narrowing down all these, like, little mysteries at once, or at least branch out most of them. East Tower, where are you? Southeast, upper corridor. Southwest. Okay, so we're going southeast, so this will lead to the tower eventually. Okay. I see you. Let's back to the rooms there. We figured out how to seduce clues. We figured out how to seduce clues. We figured out how to seduce clues because we're really smart. Okay. So painting is off balance, which we did look at eventually. Okay, so is this him? First of all, Blake the 4th Marquess of Dune. Nasty looking character for sure. Oh, okay. Observations now. This is new. Is it just me or is his remaining eye looking downward? The shame that whatever left him with his wound didn't kill him. God damn, okay. Is he looking down? A distinct archway. I do not recall seeing it in the hotel yet. Oh, see his jacket. What an unusual layout of buttons. There it is, bitches. That's how we get into the door. This is what I needed to do, is I needed the clue to show us what we needed to do with that damn door. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Say it with me. Chat, you're not saying it with me. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Do I need to, like, branch the clue first before it pops up for me? Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Miss Dean's bedroom. Okay. Distinct archway. Percival Blake's portrait is painted next to a distinctive... But I want the thing. I want his thing. I want his thing. I want his thing. I want his... God damn it, I want to go back to it. Let's go. You're supposed to say son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Thank you, though. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so hold on. Let me go look at his coat then. Because for whatever reason that didn't clock. Okay, so it's like... I would like this observation. Unusual layout of buttons. So it's like... like an envelope with a triangle and then a diamond on top. Can we do that? Envelope. Envelope. Actually, were they connected? Or did they just look connected? Or do I need to find this archway? I feel like I need to find this archway somewhere. Maybe? Maybe? As if this was here the entire time. What's this? Another pattern like in the dream? It has the same sun motif above it as was on the painting upstairs. Okay. Well, let's try and use it. Maybe that's not to get into Evelyn's room. Maybe it's just to get into this room. Either way. Either way. Okay. So it's like, see? It's like, oh. So it's like the envelope. Oh god, I'm gonna already fuck this. I just wish my one gripe with this game, 100%, is that the mouse does not intuitively move in the direction that you want it to move, which is just annoying as shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Annoying as shit. Okay. end there, I think. Which means I want to do this. Yeah, it just like, for whatever reason, it just doesn't move the way I need it to move or want it to move. Ever. Oh my god, big cracks, yeah. Come on, why are you not? This is my only gripe with the game. Legitimately, like, I wish that, like, I didn't have to struggle to move it in a direction. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. So I feel like if I... So I want to go up towards the... But then I don't have a way to get back there. Please. I said please. No. This puzzle solving face iconic. Oh god, I don't even know what I'm doing with my face, guys. I'm sorry. I just like kind of let my face be. Fuck this Wefstay ass looking envelope. Please, 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 just go the direction I want you to go. Please, 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 please. I'm trying to like backtrack half the time and it's not letting me. Oh, please. I said please. But then I'm thinking what happens is we go back this way, right? And do this. There we go. There we go. That was not a disparaging comment. You look determined and focused. Oh, I just assumed my face looked fucking stupid. There's a door hidden behind this wall. That's what I'm saying. Am I still dreaming? Hey guys. The air is rotted here. Oh my god. This is an unholy place. This is where one of the lovers was kept. Oh my god. Thankfully, I can't tell if these ever saw use. Oh, this dude was fucked up. It looks clean, possibly held water. You can see brown stains on them that suggest they were used. Well, I mean, who's this guy? Thankfully, I can't tell if these ever saw use. Boom, baby, this is what I was hoping for with the crime scene cleaner duck circle. Same. Remains. These look like bones. This skull, it appears to be human. No fucking duh, dude. Oh. 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 Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps? But then, how can I explain these flames? Yeah, that's a harder one to explain, I'm not gonna lie, buddy. Floor markings. Oh my god. Please. I said please. I said please. I said please. I fucking said please. I said please. I fucking said please. Girl, you're a vampire. Just I think she might be. I think he might be a vampire. What is? Hey, yeah. Sorry about your imprisonment. Hey, sorry. This is awkward. I don't want to know what that was. What in God's name was that? Oh God, what did I do? Oh God. Hey, it wasn't... That hole was not there before! You guys, what the fuck did we just do? We just blasted this whole fucking place wide open. Y'all couldn't give me like an old-timey lantern to take down here with me? Oh, there's the moon to the sun. Sigil. It's the same one. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage of this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Oh, it's the same fucking one. Okay, how did I solve this before, y'all? I forgot. Mal, there's fuckery foot. Yeah, what? Where are you? I have a Charlie. She says hi, everyone. She says hi. How did I solve this? I completely forgot how I solved this. I think I started up and then like went up one side, I think. Shit. Can please. Alright, throw myself further into my lyrics so I can try and get some sleep. I'll catch you on the flip side. We love you, Kai. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Kai as we send her off to sleep? We'll see you soon. You're the best. Get some good sleep. Bye-bye, Kai. We love you. We love you. Papaya. Did most of the envelope, then went up and finished the top bottom of the envelope. Okay, is that how I did it? Sometimes I just be fucking doing things. You know what I mean? I would not be a good scientist because I'd be like, oh my god, you guys, we're gonna try this hypothesis and see if it works out, right? And then I'd get it, and then they'd be like, now you just have to do it again. And I'd be like, what was the hypothesis? I don't remember. Justina's the only helpful one here. What do you... No, you're all helpful. You're all helpful. I'm just being fucking stupid. Okay, I feel like I did... I know I started like half of it. Okay, hold on. Because basically my idea is like, and then I did the diamond. Okay, I remember now. So I wanted like slowly get to, like, I want that to be the last thing. So I want this to go like that. I basically need to end at the bottom right-hand corner before going up. So how did she do this? Boink, boink. I need to like... That cannot be play. Bottom left-hand corner maybe? Before going to top right? Most of science is recording notes and your notes have notes. That is true! I would be, you know what, I'd be a good recording scientist. Nothing else. Yes. I do love writing shit down. It is my favorite. Except when I don't remember a goddamn thing because I'm being fuck. Okay, my problem is I keep thinking too. I did it in chunks. I feel like I remember I did most of it in chunks. Okay, so I can't do that one there. I need to do this. And then this. And then this. No. I think I keep thinking like to like let's try and get as many of these as possible. You know what I mean? Start with the envelope, girlfriend. You're making this too complicated. Hey. Don't write yourself off yet. You only feel like a dumb fuck now. But you're not really a dumb fuck all the time. Just try your best. You're not a total dumb fuck. You started with the top right dot of envelope square, if that helps. Went up one side to the top and then had the left side when you came down. I don't remember exactly. Oh man, I'm so smart. Man. Okay, I started with the top right dot of the envelope and then did... And then I would have finished the diamond like that. Okay, hold on. She's making sense. Okay, so I need to finish on the bottom right. I don't know how I did this. Or top left, but it doesn't matter because it's mirrored. Yeah. Sometimes my brain makes weird... Can't do the mirror reverse for some reason. Draw a bar without lifting the pen and don't cross over lines is basically this challenge. Yes. Joshy, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Okay, hold on. Sometimes I just gotta let go. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. Let it go. And try something else. Let it go. Okay. So if I do that and then do that, but then that cuts me off over here. Which is why I'm not doing sweeping lines like that. I just need, it's like bits and pieces. How the fuck, the way I'm about to go back and watch my VOD and just watch me solve this. Y'all. I will pay someone $5 to go back and clip me solving this. And then just send it to me. So I could just keep it up as a reference video. Oh my god. I feel okay. I feel like I gotta stay towards the top. Mostly. Nope. The longer this takes, the more stream we get, though. True. Well. Okay, hold on. I may have just solved it, but also my knee itches. Nope, she didn't solve shit. She didn't know shit about shit. It's this bottom line. Like, how did I get that in there before? How did I get the bottom line in there? What if I just start? What if the first move is the bottom line? Because fuck that bottom line. No, because then that's going to cut off the right side of the envelope. I honestly don't know how my brain solved this before. And I'm actually genuinely confused how I managed to make that happen. I think I know how to solve it. I think I remember what you did. Literally begging you to give me some sort of like you know what? I'm gonna write it down too. Hold on. I'm about to go clip my own VOD. Because if I have to do this symbol over and over and over, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because this is the one on her door, so this is the one I'm gonna have to do on the door. Yeah, yes, that's what like, I've been starting at the bottom and at the top, but the problem is, the second I cut this over, can I call you? Do we have do we give Justina permission to call Hamley? I don't know how to type of instructions. Phone a friend, we're phoning Crit. Oh my god, she texted me a picture of the fucking dude's jacket too. Thank you, Justina. Phoning a friend. Oh, hold on. We tried to call each other at the same time. This is awkward. Oh! Me almost doxing her fucking phone number. Hi, can everyone hear Justina? Say hi. Okay, fucking help me.
I think that you did start at one of the top corners of the envelope, but I am gonna have you start at the bottom right.
Okay.
You're gonna go
How did
straight up. Okay.
Okay.
Then you're gonna go straight over.
Oh my god, I'm trying. Everyone says hi.
And then you're gonna go across diagonally down.
Okay.
And then go across straight. Up.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. Thank you. Everyone say thank you to Justina.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Fuck. Why was I not piecing that together? Like, what? How? This is why I will never, like, when people, like, say, girl, you're smart, I'm really not. I'm so stupid. Was actually so hard. Why? Yes, thank you for the Justina clutch. The space is even worse than the first one. Whomst is this? This one doesn't have water. Okay, thank you. Another skeleton in pieces. Is that what she wanted me to find? Was this her lover? I'm sorry, did I just take the fucking skeleton with me? I was staring at it like, how did she do this? No, okay, we're gonna need to practice that again immediately so it stays in my brain. Because if I have to do like 4 days of this symbol over and over, it's not happening for me, hoes. It's not happening for me. Okay. I now have bones in my pocket. I got bones in my pocket and they want— why do we do that? What do we have against the girl's bones? I don't know. You really are smart. You did it the first time, but I didn't remember how to do it after that. Got bones in my pocket and they won't go. Okay. Let's go to Evelyn's room. Blame it on the ADHD? Yeah, it's literally me and ADHD. Me sending it at the same time you saying it, same brain cell. Anytime I hear like that pattern of words, you know what I mean? It's forever gonna spark that song. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, hear me out. The missing doorway, this pattern, I've seen it completed somewhere. See? There we go. Now we got it. Okay, so we're gonna start at the top right of the envelope. We're gonna go across. No, wait. Oh my god. I love this hallway. I love it too. I love this house. I would live here. I got squirrels in my pants and they won't go. Bitches in my pants and they won't go. Okay. And then I just come all the— okay, so if I— by this assumption, I'm gonna go all the way down and across. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. And then I'm visualizing it. I'm visualizing. I'm visualizing. I'm visualizing. I'm not visualizing. I'm not visualizing shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my— Justina's like, you got this. She's like, you got this. I don't got this. Down and left. Okay, yeah, down and left. And then we go. Because we want to come back down one side of it. The problem is, it's not. Oh my god. You bitches act like I'm not gonna go to my VOD and just watch that over and over. You bitches act like I'm not about to go to my VOD. You're not bitches, Hamley. I'm the bitches. It's me. I'm bitches. I'm just gonna keep the starting image. This will help start bottom right. Son of a bitch. No, I'm just gonna give up. No, the way I didn't even go to my own stream, I just typed baby in. What is searching for baby gonna do for me? Honestly, there's nothing wrong with using notes. No, I refuse. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Where am I on the phone with Justina? Well, that was too long ago. That was definitely not it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I just need to visually see it. If I can just keep it paused, I love you. Why? Because I'm stupid? Is it because I'm stupid? You're not really stupid. Okay, hold on. I'm literally I just need the image with it halfway completed up. Because if I can get it halfway completed, you know what I mean? And then I'm just gonna screenshot that and set that as my background. Okay, I see it. God damn it. Every goddamn time. Hold on. Boink. Oh, come on. Go faster. That's all I needed. I just needed to see the first 3 lines. Once I see the first 3 lines, I'm good. So hold on. Just let me screenshot this. There we go. All right. First 3 lines have been screenshotted. Thanks, Justina. That's all I needed was the first 3 lines. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Okay, there we go. And I got them labeled 1, 2, and 3. Boom. Easy. W notes. We love notes in bitches. Just don't remember. So good. Me vibes. Just fucking diamond envelope will never defeat you. No, it will not. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but if I find Evelyn dead in here, I'm gonna be mad. Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. I just want the fucking lore. Oh. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. All right. Oh, there's a key in already. Room 15, hidden somehow by a sigil, now revealed again. Whoever hid it is a son of a bitch and can't defeat Justina. There's a key in the lock. Let's take the key. Seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? There we go. What other mysteries does this room hold for me? So the cracks were relevant. Yes and no, Eroy. Yes and no. Because some of the cracks like insinuated that the line would move in certain different directions and some didn't. So yes and no. If it makes you feel better to think that you were smarter than me, then go ahead. You can be smarter than me. Procurata! What? A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. It looks as though she is wanted for arson in her homeland and manslaughter. Presumably, these are connected. I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? Okay, so that's why Miss Barbosa didn't like her. Is she a bounty hunter? Why do we, a vampire, believe in black magic but not ghosts? Like, make it make sense? I don't know. He's like a... It says he's a godly man, so maybe it's not necessarily like him not believing so much as ignorance. Like willful ignorance, like me trying to solve the fucking diamond puzzle. Okay, Okay, look. The sheets are loose as if the person making the bed was distracted or unskilled. What's under here? A bottle of turpentine. What was that doing under here? Someone is killing her. Oh, there's a sigil. There's something painted on here, but I can't make it out. You guys, sorry I'm being so bitchy about this envelope thing. I apologize. I honestly probably wouldn't be struggling as much if I wasn't in like 550 shades of pain. But this is what we're working with. Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Why are you contacting me on a Saturday? Okay, I fucking hate my job, guys. Are you smarter than a bagel grader? I'm assuming most of you are smarter than the bagel grader because I don't even know what grade I'm in. I'm in negative grades at this point. No, I'm not smarter. I saw something stand out. You got the entire game in your head. You were to take a baseball bat and just crack me across the head. Because I'm over it. Also, Justina might need you to drive me to the hospital later. Okay, scuff marks by the bed legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. Alright. Escape. I'm having a great time. I'm glad. Okay, thanks! Okay, so... Are these different now? Girls trip! Yeah, just say the word please. Put me out of my misery. To the hospital. Okay, yay. What's this? Some kind of markings painted on the floor? I just want to see if it'll, like, be better by tomorrow morning. Like... If I can avoid sleeping on it, if it starts to feel better tomorrow. But like, you remember how much pain I was in yesterday? Double that today. Some kind of markings painted on the floor. I've seen this before. The symbol was my dream on the stone at the... I swear to God, if they make me fucking draw this symbol, I'm out. We're not finishing the game. Though it is deformed here. New shape seems to have been left by the deformation. 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 What did I just fucking say? What did I... Did she do it? No, she did not. I mean, you do work and play on the computer all day. I'm sure that doesn't help. Yeah, possibly. Give her the clap chat. No, easy. I don't know if that was it, though, or if I just fucked it up. Also, why was that easier to solve than the fucking envelope I've done 12 times? Never again. I got the screenshot, though. I got the screenshot, though.
It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks.
In case ever the envelope thing happens, the first thing Thank you, Tech. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what, I do not know.
Don't know. Why are you in pain? I don't know what happened, Pooj. My shoulder just started hurting. Like, honestly, my shoulder started hurting about like a week and a half ago. And it's just been slowly getting worse. At first I thought it was like a pinched nerve or a trapped muscle, but now I'm thinking I tore a muscle, which like, I don't even know if I need to go to the hospital for that or just like not use my arm because like there's really not much you can do for a torn muscle. But with how bad it's hurting, I'm worried that it's like a really bad tear.
It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Okay. Okay. We got my colleague. What? Oh, this? A sigil that reveals events from the past. Ritual markings. Series of paintings marked on the floor. Somehow I understand its intent to lure the victim into sleep state and draw their attention to something. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well. Let's see. Observation. Oh, another sigil. What's this? It looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. And is that horsehair? Why would this be here? It's been cleaned since last use. Someone burned something here. I don't know. That's weird. You look so pretty. Hair looks very smooth. Thank you. At least I'll leave a pretty corpse if my shoulder comes out. At least I have that going for me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Okay, so just the sigils on the floor. Okay, so now I'm wondering what we need to figure out is going on with that. Okay, Miss Dean's bedroom. Let's get all this. Maybe if they'll give you a discount. I heard muscle tear. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I'm just making assumptions based off of the amount of pain that I'm in. Okay, we found the walled up lovers, y'all. Okay, let's see. Walled up lovers. A young couple walled up to punish their love. The remains I found in a hidden room. We discovered the truth. Side archway. A bottle of turpentine that I found under Miss Dean's bed, along with a set of strange markings. A searing markings painted on the floor. A vision sparked by the sigil in Miss Dean's room. Search the room. I did. Okay, so I feel like the Miss Dean's room. Okay, we do have the key to get into everyone else's bedrooms now in this hallway. Just saying. So hold on, let me cross off that we checked Evelyn's room. Medically speaking, separating their bones forever is so cruel too. I know. I know. Yeah, death by shoulder seems unlikely. Oh, likely, medically speaking. Oh, thank you, thank you. Does love have a crush on you and your shoulder? No, we're good. Something more than mere ghosts is bound to Blake Manor. What is it and what does it want? Shadowy figure. Ask about the shadowy figure. Okay. So we gotta ask people about the shadowy figure. But for the most part, we've got most of this branched out. We do have Miss Dean's invitation with a screwdriver. I found some evidence likely stashed by Miss Dean that indicates her reason for being here. She must not have wanted others to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. Okay, now that I've got a screwdriver, they're basically telling me like, oh, they're like, look for more shit, yo. Okay, I'm glad that I saw that. Like, ew, love, fuck you. Not even your ghosts can touch. That's so sad. Everyone should be able to touch in death. Really hate the implication that he's visiting her because dude was truly walled in and she wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I hate that. Have you considered tendonitis of the rotator cuff? Very painful. Can definitely creep up on you. Had that happen during my first year work as a mechanic. I have not considered it because that's not even a term I have heard before today. So, sure. I don't know what one would do during that. So... Everyone should be able to touch in death puddles. There's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else here too. Oh, good. Oh, good. A piece of paper stained with what exactly? More bullshit symbols. That's what. Another pattern, but what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? I don't know. A fucking butterfly? A spider web. Okay, you know what? No. We're gonna go figure out the other half of this note first, and then we're gonna come back in. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out the other half because it all works together. Start in the garden in autumn. I can talk to people about this. There's some stretching exercises for that. I don't want to stretch because every time I move it, it fucking hurts and makes me cry. So right now I'm in the I'm not moving it at all because like I can move it a little bit, I just can't move it in certain directions very far without, and like look, I'm not a little bitch. I'm usually like in some sort of low grade pain, so I don't even like consider.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ward.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on. Isn't that...
No!
Yes.
I even saved...
That's Evelyn. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Claim room change, claim to be her friend, or tell him the truth. I don't know him. All I know is that he and Evelyn possibly used to date. I can't claim to be her friend, or he would know I'm lying. If I say room change, he could confirm with staff that's untrue. If I tell him the truth, he's gonna... Oh, no. I haven't saved in a while. Maybe tell him the truth. Maybe he's nice. No, he's a little shit. Resident Evil Séance. Yeah. Séance. Imagine it's the umbrella symbol of Resident Evil reference. It's crazy. This twat waffle, that's what I'm thinking. I think at this point we just... I haven't saved.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her.
You can take him. He's got a cane. He might beat me.
I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the east tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but... well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so... But if you believe something to have happened to her then, well...
Okay.
As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle.
Okay, see, honesty is the best policy. We're getting info.
He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply.
Oh, drugs.
Maybe you can learn something from him?
Okay, okay.
Well, this is good information to have. Thank you. This will help.
I hope it does. Evelyn's a terror in her own right, but she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
All right, we got an ally. I feel like we got an ally here. Okay, so I definitely probably can't go in. So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. They're on the Mercury. Yes. Wow, he wasn't a dick. That's what I'm thinking. Hype for little shit. That's good. Call! What does this all mean? Okay. Miss Dean's wandering. So we have a hypothesis. So he's in his room now. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Oh, never mind. It was a red herring. Okay, so we're probably going to go through all these bedrooms too, just to get the evidence that we need. We have a hypothesis we can make now, though. So let's do that. Oink, oink, oink. Why am I oinking? Okay, Miss Dean's bedroom. Okay, think. Okay, time to create a hypothesis. Miss Dean was seen wandering. Wandering the southeast corridor? Where am I? Southeast corridor? In a daze caused by the sigil under her bed? I know what happened here. There y'all go. You're welcome. I'm a genius.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor.
Or drugs. Let's not rule out the drugs.
Brought on by the markings painted under her bed.
We don't need to... Let's not discount the drugs.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
They're a magic user. That they are a magic... They got the wrong target. They're bad at cleaning. They have no plan. They use magic.
It seems as though the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends. Whatever those may be.
So it's someone who can read, who's also a magic user. Or is it read or write? Good morning. How y'all feeling? Hi, man. Sets fire. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. We're doing all right. How you doing? Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is "Fuck this Wednesday looking ass puzzle." Right? Was it right? Okay, thank you. You're right.
About the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Okay, someone who can write, who can use
if
magic.
Not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Okay. Mystery solved. So we could eliminate Hazel because she's not magic. We can eliminate... Okay, now that you've gathered some key facts, it is time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Press 1 to start investigating. So, you can now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Okay. They're able to write. They used magic in the kidnapping. Culprit facts are on the left. Character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, so for instance, we have Hazel Erickson, who cannot use magic. She is a medium, but she cannot use magic. And although she can write, we're gonna investigate. Oh, is that not how we do that? Okay, we're gonna E to eliminate Miss Erickson. Okay, you've hunched this person isn't the culprit. And then, like, we also know... We haven't met most people. So, like, we still have a lot of people to meet in the 40-something hours before the freaking seance. Mr. Coventry also, I believe, is not a magic user, but we don't know enough about him. Doyle. Callahan. He's a magical apprentice. Okay, yeah, we need to learn. Okay, now this is the part where we gotta start. This is the part where we gotta start learning more about everyone. But also, I kind of want to go in. Okay, well, I guess that would be going into people's rooms, would be learning about them. So, can't hear anything. Let's go into Mr. O'Meara's bedroom. I guess this is where learning about people would come in handy. I guess. Alright.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, that scared me. Hi, Bex. Good morning. How you doing? Okay, what are these? Oh. Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. Biblically accurate angels. Biblically accurate angels in 2026. Let's go. Okay, let me see what... Okay. Oh. A letter from Ka'ol, O'Meara's mother, checking in on him. Ka'ol. Storin. When this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Angels may have chosen you. Be not afraid. Get out of here. How goes the seance? Sorry, no sorries. How you doing, Bex? It's good to see you. 55% sassy. Double sassy on this day. We get some love type in the chat for Bex. Let me add you to the list. For the mother. Okay. You haven't missed much, Bex. Just me basically crashing out over the game at least. What would you say, Hamley? 4 times? 4 times? Just a couple mild crash outs because I'm a fucking idiot, but you know. Just saying. But how are we doing? Your fortune cookie quote is screw toe and his feet. Yes. Copy of the Bible. Sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. Oh, we got a lockbox. Crap. What's the combination for this, I wonder? Oh, I don't know. Shit. Be not a cat. Oh, yes, thank you. Good old Toe. We miss Toe. Bitches miss Toe. It's not me. I'm not bitches. I don't miss him. Laudanum. He has a lot of painkillers here. Okay. Laudanum. Sorry, not Laudanum. What the hell am I reading? Okay, we got some correspondence. Set of stationery. Okay. Oh. An in-progress piece of a woman resting in a boat by a lake. Or is she dead? The figure watching makes me ponder. Oh, yep, there's a Grim Reaper. Seems a natural talent, but the piece is chilling. Nothing in here. Oh, journal. Here we go. 1583. The year John D was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. Okay. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it just for a moment and then gone again, but I'll try again to have it back. Okay, so I feel like he's just insane because he thinks he's talking to angels. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it apart from its bloody name. But soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. Have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity. Best not. I woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Mr. O'Meara's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him, one he wants to put a stop to. Oh, is he doing some weird thing where he's trying to get, like, close to God? I caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. Evelyn, Saturday 7 p.m, changing rooms. McLeod, why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. So he and Miss McLeod were gonna have a little fun. She's in room 1. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Okay, so he was gonna just sleep with other girls. Which, you know, it's anyone's right. They're not together anymore, but, like, he's just passing the time. He's just passing the time. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Okay, 158. Was it 1583? The way I just don't pay attention to anything, you guys. How do I get through life? How do I get through life? Oh god, I'm like looking. Oh, it's this one up here. Oh, Harlot, yeah, we are a Harlot positive stream. You're so right. Okay. There we go. How do we get anywhere? Oh, these weird jars. Pages. Seems that in the past he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end, though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle, and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Soul jars. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Nope, I'm good. Okay, we got 151. Do we think we can speedrun someone else's room? Maybe? I don't know. Bible Enoch? Possibly. Sorry, Harlot gender inclusive positive stream? Yes, we are Harlot inclusive. Gender inclusive. Our spider web? Yeah. Oh, was that our spider web? Good catch. I feel like that's where I know Enoch from. It's possibly a Bible reference. I'm not well versed in the Bible. Thank you for the drown me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out of water, so I might have to go get another drink soon. Is Enoch in the Bible? Okay, see? Look, all the Bibilians weighing in. Okay, so we went through Amira's room, and I feel like we got everything in there, right? Yeah, okay. What about Miss Quinn's bedroom? Can I get it done in 9? Can we get it done in 9? Can we get it done in 9 minutes? I'm making pasta for dinner. Let's go. This room is fucking huge. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Poetry book. Published book of Miss Quinn's poetry with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts stuck between the pages. Actually, I should check. Whose room are we in? Quinn's? We have no idea where she is. Okay. So we gotta be quick. Drawings. Some drawings. I'm not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. What? That's fucking mean. They look nice. Don't roast people. Okay, so just appears to be just blank stationery. A book. I'm not looking at it unless I need to. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near. Down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that's the dream's message. Okay, she was also having the dreams. Okay, I want pizza so bad. Go, get some pizza. Okay, we got some photos. Collection of mementos of deceased family members. I've got like 4 minutes. Nothing exciting. Grimoires. She got grimoires. Oh my god, she's just got... Oh, she's got so much in her room that we gotta look at. Okay, we gotta come back to Quinn's room. Okay, we gotta come back. I can't do it in 4. Okay. They were literally good drawing. That's what I'm saying. They weren't... They're better than I could fucking do. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. What if... Okay. 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 There's a lot going on here, y'all. Alright. Okay. Miss Dean's attendance. Treasure map. Let's follow the treasure map. Coded papers. We have to decipher. The notes are sealed by some powerful and complex magic. I may need to look elsewhere if I'm going to find a way to decipher it. Now that I've gone through Omira's room, though, maybe we can go back to her room, maybe? Widow's Peak is a professional hater. A little bit, yeah. He is a little bit. Okay. No one's in here. At least we hope no one's in here, because that would be awkward. Okay. Another pattern, but we're not supposed to draw this time. Okay, no. Whatever it is, we haven't unlocked it yet. Did I not look at Omira's thing close enough? And everybody forget the trauma of being told that because I have a Widow's Peak, I might have been burned as a witch. Oh, that's cool. Love to know that. Damn. Rip my past life. Anyway, okay. I want to also... What was the other one that I wanted to look at? Mysteries. The trail. Okay, I also want to follow the treasure map. We're gonna follow the train. Okay, found a treasure map lying. Where will it lead me? Okay, treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions and south for 1. It's kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Okay, so let's go outside. Let's go outside and see if we can solve this really quick. Sorry. Rip all of us. Rip all of us. Okay, just so you know how to read and think and wear pants so you've... yeah, you also know how to read and think and wear pants so you've committed any witch crimes. To be fair. To be fair. God, he scared the shit out of me. Okay. Hold on. Let's try and figure this out because I don't want to waste any minutes if possible. But I'm also... Okay, start in this... A not common centerpiece. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. Okay. Okay. I want to... Who can we ask about this note? Treasure map. Start in the garden in the autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. Kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. So these are all marked, so that's west, east. Start in the garden in autumn. But start from where? Is the real question. Walk east to the junction. Okay, so my guess would be start and then walk east to the junction. Is this the junction where you have to pick where you go? Then north for 3. 1, 2, 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Oh, is there... Oh, no. Okay, this is like giving us like actual directions somewhere else. Okay, none of these are the garden. By the way, this is the courtyard. What am I thinking? We don't have... Where's the garden? We went to the stables, but we didn't go outside. And the next talk, I think the next lecture is at 3, right? So let's try and find the garden. Just saying. I mean, if we're serious, I wouldn't have been worried about being thought of as a witch so much as, you know, other things. True. But it was a very real thing I learned at a science museum and a little face analyzer as a young rootling. I mean, we love being in touch with our gardens. Okay, we love being in touch with our ancestors and learning more about ourselves. Our forecestors, in fact. Bathhouse. Gardens. Here we go, but can I get in here? Gardens. All right. More outside. More outside. Okay, I just didn't want to finish the hour. Oh my god, it's a fucking hedge maze. I just didn't want to start the hour going through her room just in case she came back. Side gate. This leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The henges are rusted over. It hasn't seen use in some time. Are the Blakes even actually alive, or are they all ghosts too? Because I feel like the Blake family is just very weird here. You know what I mean? Like, what are the Blakes up to? Okay, this goes back into the ball. Oh. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from in here. Weird. Weird champ that the ballroom hasn't been opened in quite some time. Okay. Okay. So, by junctions, I think they mean sections. Okay, so let's... I just want to get a... Statue of a woman carrying a sheet of wheat embodying summer. Okay, see? So start at autumn. A woman, an arm drawn across her body as if to keep out a chill. Winter herself. Okay, that's what they mean by start at autumn. Okay, what a pretty garden. I know, I'm very overstimulated because I want to explore every bit of it. So this is, the statue depicts a young woman carrying a harvest of grapes. Of the set, she seems to represent autumn. Okay, so this is where we will start. This is so cool. What a clever... because I wondered what they meant by start in the garden at autumn. Because I was like, it's not like I can travel between seasons, you know? Alright, and then this should be... Young lady carrying a bushel of flowers or maybe grass personifying spring. We gotta fit a puzzle maze. Yeah, that's why we can't put too many potatoes outside the Hamley house. Yeah! Poe! Okay, just kidding. Alright, so this is autumn. So we start at autumn. Okay, so we're gonna walk east to the junction. We gotta figure out what direction's what. So it's gonna go east to junction. North for 3 junctions. Turn west 2 junctions. South 1 junction. Turn to face stairs. Okay, we just gotta figure out the directions here. Because we can make assumptions that, like, this would be north. Torn cloth, some torn material, thick cotton with some signs of decoration, a night dress perhaps? If so, then perhaps Miss Dean ventured through these gardens. That's a big hint, baby. Okay, hold on. I just want to go see if they have, like, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they would. Okay, so, like we said, okay. I just wanted to see the compass and what it's... Do we got a sundial? I don't know if we do. Potato maze? Poe? Church and... Oh, it's locked. It's chained shut. The sign reads access only on Sundays. It would, of course, have been opened outside this rigid schedule, but I can go no further regardless. It could have. Okay, I'll see what other routes are possible for trying to scale this imposing looking barrier.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for 39 months of resubs. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Doctorate Nikki? 87% sassy. Sheesh. Of course, this bitch is out here watching. Okay, this takes us to abandoned residence. Private. It's firmly locked. Isn't the Blake residence... Why are they referring to the Blake residence as abandoned, you guys? Okay, hold on. I just want to see what these gates are. But hi, I'd love a potato maze. Okay, if Poe can somehow Some torn material, a night dress. Okay, so there's another one. Okay, hedge mate. Okay, let me start by, let's talk to Miss Darcy. Maybe we can learn a little bit.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
Unfortunately. Guys, a toddler can see over potatoes. It's not the sense of getting lost. It's the sense of wonder, okay? The maze is not a maze if you can step over it. Oh, you can stack the potatoes. Oh, there you go. Yeah, stack it like the catacombs. It'll be like the catacombs, just less eerie and more yummy. Put them on a trellis. She's got an idea. Yeah, I guess I'll get to know you a little bit. You look like you hate me. You seem unimpressed with something, Mrs. Darcy. Do I? I suppose if you want to know if it is with you. Well, you can rest easy. Since coming here, I have a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with the man I just met. Okay. Where do potatoes grow, champions? In the ground. But like, poke and figure it out, you know? Carve little faces in them before you stack them. Oh, okay, so never mind. It'll be just as eerie as the catacombs. Tan line. Have you recently removed a ring, Miss Darcy? I may or I may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. Large brooch. That's an interesting brooch you have there. Yes, well, it's actually very important. I'd tell you, but it's secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things, you see. Okay. Drawings of a young woman. I don't suppose you recognize the woman Mr. Dupree has been drawing? Is that Evelyn Dean? Why would he... No, I'm sure it must be his Laura. It must be. He has recently lost a friend, you see. She was some sort of pagan fire priestess. I think that is why he is so fond of the fire pit in the maze. You guys, I am so sidetracked by everything going on in this fucking house. But really, that is not my story to tell. Yeah, you're right, I should talk to him about it. Discuss evidence. Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, which looks very much like your brooch. What can you tell me about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Oh, well, Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me. You understand. Okay, so she is part of the order. Interesting. Or cut them all with one of those spiralers, fry them and hang them like streamers tinsel. But then we should eat that. I just want to eat potatoes now, guys. I'm hungry. What is this? Alright, I want to see what you think of the seance. Do you suppose the seance will be successful? I would hope so. It's a long way to come for a failure. But I'm sure all these experts, how hard can it be? I'm still struggling to understand the significance between asking a medium to tell me a ghost's name and asking the ghost itself. It's all the same to me as long as the ghost leaves afterwards. That's the part I'm interested in. And then I just want to see strange occurrences and hauntings, maybe? I can't help but feel like strange things happen in this place. Tricks of the light or an imagination, Mr. Ward, most certainly. I mean, aren't they? Strange device. I'm just gonna ask her. What do you think of that strange contraption in the atrium? The garish green tube. You can tell this place lacks a woman's touch. And then last piece of evidence, hauntings. I've been hearing talk that this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything like that yourself? If you had said that to me not 2 weeks ago, I'd have rolled my eyes at you, sir. But this place has changed my mind on ghosts. She's very brief. She, like, doesn't talk a whole lot.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Okay, we've definitely branched out everything for her now. So we don't have to really talk to her unless we find new evidence, but I think we should build underground potato puzzle catacombs, so we're basically just building the catacombs. But there should be a puzzle garden maze, a fun way of saying she's usable. Alright, so we are going to go east to the nearest junction, which is here. North for 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Miss Darcy. Turn west for 2 junctions. 1, 2. Okay. South for 1 junction. And then turn to face the stairs. main stairs.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. Ah! Found it. A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Oh, here's our strange symbols. Oscile. This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Yeah, it would smell very much like dirt. Yes, it would. This is cool, you guys. This game is so fun. Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. Blood! Done. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second means to close. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Bitches are gonna need another fucking screenshot. Also written here is scale release, but I see nothing of that name in these pages. Okay. Because I'm supposing I'm gonna have to do a lot of opening and a lot of closing of some sigils as we go along here for the remainder of the game. See, a girl's gonna just go ahead and just make sure she's got the open and the close on tap on the next screen, you hear? I don't know why I'm from whatever place I'm from right now. Why on earth did she have this? Those symbols certainly seem like ones I've been using. But what is their purpose? Y'all. This game is crazy. Yeah, Okay, so we did that. Let's go look at the hedge maze. Fuck it. Hey Bagel, genuine question. My lady gets frustrated that I don't cry, and I understand why my person would be annoyed by that, but as someone who isn't my person, how do you feel seeing men cry openly regardless of reason? I don't think there's anything wrong with showing your emotions. Like, I think that it's oh god, where to start? Crying is a normal release of emotion for everyone regardless of gender. I think reserving your tears for moments that that men or the patriarchy deem appropriate is stupid, and it's a man-made construct. Oh, fucking ads. Okay, hold on. Someone told me on set fire. We're coming back to it. We're lecturing. Crying helps regulate your emotions? Yes. De Bronx, County Donegal, Ireland. It's me. Okay. Oh, there's people in the hedge maze. Hedge maze. I just want to explore every corner. Oh, what are you creepy little shit? She's waiting until they're done. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna give you a whole speech. Rude, thank you for the gifted sub. To Man Sets Fire. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And the emotes. Let us know when you're back, Man Sets Fire. And can we get some love and hype in the chat for Root? Thank you. How are you doing? Hi, Island Mimic. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. What did I just see? Was that real? What the fuck? A giant figure smithing? What could it mean? Brother, I'm so lost in the sauce right now. An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no sign of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was that I saw using it. Thank you, Rude. I appreciate it, but that's still an ads with thank you. Try refreshing. I bet Donald O'Finn knows him. Don't. It's a murder of crows. Oh. What's this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? It's a bunch of petals with a footstep in the middle? Are you kidding me? Are you... Wait, is this an open or close? No, it's different sigil. Okay. How does this work? We're gonna find out. God forbid a Minotaur has hobbies. Look, not on my watch, he won't. Oh my god, I wish this wasn't so... I wish this wasn't so finicky. Where's my hips hurt? I'm back. What did I miss? A Minotaur and a mystery. We found the trail. Another memory, but what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? What is happening? I'm super chill, but oh. What you doing, motherfucker?
Oh.
Oh?
Well, what were you gonna say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
Anyway, man sets fire. There is nothing wrong with crying whatsoever. Deeming times to be appropriate to cry is a patriarchal man-made construct which doesn't mean anything. Crying is a good way to release your emotions regardless of gender. Crying is important. If crying was an unnatural thing, why is our body built to do it? Why do we have tear ducts? Why do we get the sensation of tears? It's a healthy thing, 100%. Patriarchy hurts everyone. Damn right, you always say it loud. It hurts everyone, regardless of gender. But the idea that, like, not crying, it, like, somehow makes you more of a man or tougher, or, you know, like, makes you more level-headed, I don't think that's true. And, like, for me, I'm happy when a man can express his emotions. I'm gonna put him on blast a little bit, and I don't think he would mind me saying it though, because he is very, like, mentally health conscientious. Clove cries. Clove cries in front of me all the time. I don't think it makes him any less manly. I don't think it makes him any less sexy. I don't think it makes him any less anything, except that he's a person with emotions, and it's nice that he lets them out rather than, you know, channel that frustration or emotion into other avenues that might hurt himself or other people, if that makes sense. And if anything, it makes me care for him more when he in those moments when he's cried, because, like, it's a natural thing, you know, to, like, you connect with people more when they are vulnerable and open themselves up to you. So, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with crying. I don't think there's anything with not crying. I know some people just don't cry. One of my, you know, best friends, a woman, she's not a crier. She just doesn't cry at all. And there's nothing wrong with that either. That's just how she processes emotions. But I don't think it's anything to do with, like gender, if that makes sense. I just think some people just are criers and some people aren't. But if you are purposely holding back from crying or expressing emotion, or you're in a place where you're trying to, like, white knuckle life because you're afraid you might be seen as, like, less than or something, no, nah. Your girl is outright telling you that she is a safe space for you to cry. Cry. There's nothing wrong with crying. I hate what we as a society do to people, especially kids, when we're young. When something hurts us and we start crying, we're immediately told, oh, it's not that bad, or shh, there's nothing to cry about. when parents should be allowing their kids the opportunity to express their emotion and just telling them how to move through it in a healthy way. Not like immediately stop, or like stop what you're doing, or like, you know, oh, think of something different, redirect, but like, hey, what you're feeling is a normal feeling, and just like allow yourself to feel that feeling. And when you feel like you're done feeling that feeling, we're gonna come back to this, and then we'll go drink some water, rehydrate, and move about our day. But like, there's nothing wrong with expressing that emotion, regardless of gender, in my opinion. All that being said, everyone's allowed to express their emotions their own way, and there may be other reasons you don't express emotion that way. That's true. It's important for you to know displays of emotion are part of being human, and it's okay to be visibly emotional and let it out, but it's also okay if it's not something you feel the need to do. 100%. Like, it's just like, it is what it is. But like, like I said, my thing is, if you are withholding or restraining yourself from showing emotion, that's where the problem is, because you're hurting yourself first and foremost, and then you're also hurting your relationships by not allowing the people around you to connect with you on a deeper level, because you're withholding emotion, if that makes sense. I say this because, jokes aside, I've known women who I considered emotionally intelligent openly say that they didn't know what to do, or her brain short-circuited when dealing with a crying man. It's like Eroy said, man sets fire. The patriarchy hurts everyone. There is this weird, like, stigma around taking, like, men's mental health seriously, like, everyone, first of all, there's a stigma around mental health. I'm not going to put a gender on that. There's a stigma around mental health that is very damaging and very harmful to us as humans. And then secondly, it's ingrained in us from birth, just like it was ingrained in like a lot of little boys' lives that they can't cry. You need to be a man. You need to stand up with your shoulders back and your head held high. You're a man, be tough, don't cry. It's also been ingrained in a lot of our upbringing as women that if a man cries, there's something wrong with him because men are tough. They shouldn't cry. They should be strong. They should be grown. And it's an experience that we all experience and live through, and it hurts everyone in the end. And it sucks, yeah, that people you consider to be emotionally intelligent have had that reaction, but that's also a failing on their part to not try and grow. Like don't get me wrong, like I can't remember the first time I saw a grown man cry. I'm pretty sure it was my dad. And it was jarring, but like, you know, if you want to grow and connect with people, you open yourself up to those experiences. So like, I consider myself to be at least somewhat of an emotionally intelligent person. If a man's crying, it's not a man crying, it's a human crying. We are all just humans trying to live through this existence simultaneously. It doesn't matter what gender the person is, man, woman, non-binary, you know, any other, you know, various genders out there. Like, it doesn't matter what gender they are. That is a human crying in front of you. And if you can't put aside your own feelings towards like, oh, it's weird that this human is crying, and just be there for the human, that's on them. You know what I mean? Everyone deserves to cry into a small pint of ice cream when they have a stressful time. Damn right, Justina. That's something they need to figure out how to deal with. It's probably just something outside of their experience. Yeah, it's something that they need to grow and learn how to cope with, basically. When I get mad, I cry, then I get more mad because I'm crying. I have 3 older brothers that would tease me. Oh, you gonna cry? Me, throat punch. Kaylee, I'm the same way. I cry when I'm mad. I cry when I'm sad. I cry when I'm frustrated. I cry when I'm happy. I'm a crier. I'm a huge crier. Like, God knows, I cry at the drop of the hat. So, why do you think women have higher pain tolerance? We're told from a young age to just suck it up and keep going despite the pain. Yeah, it's the patriarchy hurts everyone. Generally appreciate this response. Yeah, man sets fire. Just because someone has a different experience than you doesn't mean that, like, what you feel or what you think is wrong. We cried a little yesterday. We did cry. We cried yesterday. I love crying. It feels really good to do, and after I've done it enough, I feel cleaned out. Yeah, it's like taking a fat dump, but, you know, not just, you know, what the hell? You're right. Everyone deserves a pint of ice cream. Yeah, you're right, Hamley. Get yourself some pizza and ice cream tonight. You deserve it. You deserve it, cuties. Maybe I'll order pizza tonight. But either way, yeah, no, man sets fire. Like, it's not... there's nothing wrong either way, but like if you find yourself in a situation where like you're expressing emotion and the person you're like expressing that emotion to doesn't hear you or doesn't want to hear you, that says more about their capacity than your experience as a human. Some people can only meet you where they are at. And once you figure that out, once you figure out it's not a you issue and it's a them issue, like not that there's anything wrong with them or anything, but it's an issue of how much burden they can carry or how much they can process or how much they've learned. Life gets so much easier. Life gets so much easier once you realize people can only rise to meet you at their capacity, at the level that they have grown to. So, you know, if that helps you in any way. Also, frankly, no one's allowed to tell you what to do with your body unless you're harming them. Yeah, consent. And don't murder people. I'll openly admit I can't remember the last time I cried, and in my past I've had reason to, but it just feels like something I can't allow myself to do it. I just know Nymph fucking hates it. That might also be something that you can explore with like a therapist too, Man Sets Fire, because there might be like a deep residual like reservoir in there that wants the release. Like, because you're saying it right there, like I can't remember the last time I've cried, and in my past I've had reason to. You don't need a reason to cry. Just like you don't need a reason to go pee. Just like you don't need a reason to eat. Like, you're a human and it's what your body needs is to cry. You don't need a reason to cry. So there might be like some like unsolved like blockage or reservoir in there that you might like, it might benefit you to talk to like a professional and see if you can unblock that, which might help you access that emotion to help you have that release that you need. Like it's, you know what you know what I mean? Like, it just, you just being like, I had a reason to, like, you don't need a reason to. Crying is part of it. You don't need a reason to be happy. You can just be happy. You don't need a reason to be angry. You can just be angry sometimes. You don't need a reason to be frustrated. Life is hard. You know? Someone not knowing how to deal with your tears is their problem. You're allowed to have just the response that helps you. Yep, agreed. I love a good cry right around blood moon time. Just gotta let it out. Damn right. Y'all can't let a cry out because your brain is stinky. Go get an onion and cut it and let that shit waft in your eyeballs so you can cry involuntary. Yeah, go cut an onion. Yeah, if you can't afford therapy. Also, if you can't afford therapy, exclamation point MH. Please and thank you. Strider and I compiled a list of resources, not just in the US, but around the world for 3 free and low-cost listening, in-talk, and therapy services. So if you would like to access to those, make sure you use those resources, because we love good, balanced mental health here, bitches, hoes, whatever you prefer to be called. So get your good mental health on today. Anyway, I gotta go walk the dog. Try not to encounter the envelope. I swear to God, if you curse me with an envelope route. Fair enough. Now I want onions in my chili. Onions are so good. Crying burns my eye eczema flare so bad. I'm sorry, Eroy. So not only is it painful to cry, but then it's also painful to cry. Because you're processing double the emotion. I'm sorry, Eroy. Okay, sorry. We're gonna get back into the game here. But yeah, no, Man Sets Fire. I'm sorry that someone... No. Like, I don't like to say people are wrong because everyone's allowed their opinion. I don't like the idea of someone being like, ugh, I get the ick from men cry. Like, I don't get that. Like, that is, in my opinion, one of the shittiest takes I've ever heard. Look, I don't care. Give me a man who cries over a man who bottles up his fears and his woes and then, like, drinks himself to death or ends up hurting someone because he doesn't have a proper outlet. Like, I don't understand the thinking behind, yeah, I love a man who hurts himself by not expressing his emotions. Like, it's so weird. I love onions. Yes, I know you were. I'm thinking about food now. Onions and garlic, very healthy. I love garlic too, Pooj. So good. All right, sorry. You know what? Actually, while we're at it, while we're here, I'm gonna pee and grab a drink. Can you guys give me like 2 minutes? Can you guys just stare awkwardly at Doyle while I go pee? No. I've only gotten the ick from a man crying when he's doing it to be manipulative. Don't weaponize it. Okay. let me edit, because that has happened to me. I too do not like it when men weaponize tears, which has happened to me one time as well with my first husband. Not the one you all know. This was many, many years ago, but he tried to weaponize that and it was really scummy and I hated that. So yeah, as long as you're not doing it to manipulate people, then cry, everyone. You're allowed to cry. No one should weaponize tears. Agreed, Bex. Yeah, the ugly carpet one. The ugly... Yes, the ugly carpet one. Okay, I'm going pee. I'm getting water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Everyone behave. Sarah Doyle, don't move. I'm watching. Get him. Get him, Justina. I'll be back. Sorry, I grabbed some water and I also grabbed some tea and I'm ready. Yeah, don't weaponize your emotions in general, but yeah, exactly, man. Sets fire 100%. Do you think Doyle will share his liquor with us? No. No, he doesn't look like the sharing is caring type. That's crazy. He looks stingy. He probably drank it all already. You guys want to find out if he did? Should I grill him? Should I grill him? Also, welcome back, y'all. Sorry. Oh, and Man Sets Fire, thank you for the question, too. I don't thank you guys enough for your questions because I think it's very important to talk about these things. And I think it's even more important to talk about these things not just in, like, spaces where you're having conversation about mental health, if that makes sense. I think it's important, like, when you're in a group of, like, amongst friends to have these kind of conversations because it's important. It's how y'all learn and grow. A little bit, you know? Alright, sorry. What has you all out here of all places? What do you got? What has you all here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break.
Oh, you're on your break, huh?
Not completely safe, though. Apparently. Well, from the likes of you.
Well, that's fucking rude, but okay.
Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Oh!
Have you heard anything interesting?
No problem. Thank my sleep-deprived brave. It tends to wander from time to time. Look. I'm glad it does. Because, like I said, it's important to have these conversations. And if anyone else is out there lurking and, like, you know, like, listening or whatnot, it's okay to cry. Like, being a human is fucking hard. Like, have you ever just thought about how hard existence is? Like, cry. You're allowed to cry. 100%. Give me that juice, Doyle, if that is your real name. Justina. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I was lurking. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, he's heard something interesting. He's heard something interesting.
Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Give me that tea.
Fine. Fine. Dean.
Oh?
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
What was the... ooh. Okay, well, he's having a fight about something. Did you see who she was arguing with?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out.
Okay.
Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too.
Interesting.
Bloody maze.
Yeah. What was the argument about?
I don't know.
Okay, I figured. Doing okay. Last night I was crying, no idea why. So weird. Sometimes the depression just hits no reason. Crying is healthy and normal. We were just talking about that, Kitty. I'm sorry that you're feeling a little off, but either way. Today I am all right. Weird, huh? Look, it happens. Sometimes you just got to get the emotions out, process them a little bit, and then you're good to go. I always say that. Like, every once in a while, you just got to have like a nice day where you know, process everything. And thank you for the mental health resource again, Justina. I appreciate you. Yes, again, if you feel like you are having a hard time processing your emotions, or you might want help doing so, use that resource there that Strider and I have compiled together, full of free and low-cost listening and talk and therapy services, not just here in the United States, but the entire world over. You have no excuse. Oh, this game was sick. Only did one day. Need to play more. Glad to see people stream it. Vox, you have to play it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Voxy, you need to play this. It's so good. I'm a couple hours in. It's so good. There's so many moving parts and so much to explore that I'm not really following the story very linear, like in a linear manner. But I'm learning a lot and we're exploring a lot, so that's fun. Been kind of busy, but life good and got some time to chill right now. I love that. That's so exciting. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad life is busy because it usually means it's good. Good. Love they went with minimalistic with style, but atmosphere still hits. Yes. I love the art style. The sound design is very good. And the graphics are just fantastic. I love it. I do love it. I do love it. It's so good.
Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky.
How are you, Bagel? I'm doing okay. Still a little sick for some reason. Like, I don't know why I'm just not getting better. You know, autoimmune for the win. But other than a really, really, like, bad shoulder, I'm good. I'm like, everything's great right now. I hope you're doing well, Kitty. And all the random stuff about folklore that I ended up Googling because they mentioned it in the game, also about Irish stuff. I know, it's so cool. They, like, brought in so much, like, actual, like spiritualism and folklore and like history that I like. It's so cool. It's so great. Why are you I was like, why are you looking at me like that, Justina? And they make it sound so interesting you actually want to know more. I agree. I 100% agree.
This magic stuff they're all so keen on.
I hope your shoulder settles down, man. Our bodies are sussy. It's 'cause I'm getting old, man. Don't get old. Don't get old, kid.
I guess.
Don't get old, kids. It's going around. Nymph has been out of commission for the last couple days. No. Poor Nymph. I hope she's okay. I hope she feels better soon. Send her our love. Okay. What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at.
See, he is not the sharing type. See? Not the sharing type. None. Mm-mm.
God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
Alright.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days?
Called it. Tech called it. I've been trying not to get old, Bagel. I've been old since I'm my 20s. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kitty. It happens. We get old. You know what? It's an honor to get old because it's better than the alternative. Why, Doyle? I want the absinthe. Justina.
Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
I don't think she. Justina's about to juice him. She's about to juice him for some juice, which is
I
crazy.
don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Maybe I misheard. Maybe you misheard that she's gonna juice him for some juice.
Thank you.
Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing? And why? I could start by ruling out Father Snow and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Okay, so we gotta learn more about this fight. I feel like this is not a dead end so much as a secret passage, because I don't trust anything in this godforsaken place. Okay, yeah, definitely petals, boot prints. Boot prints, they've sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. Staring at Evelyn's little bare feet. Okay. Okay. We're exploring. I'm just exploring everything at this point. Oh.
What's this now? What Egypt carved this rubbish?
I love him.
You'd have to work hard to make a more wrong-looking rock. Some posh folly, this.
I love him. He's our husband, everyone. Standing stone. An old standing stone with geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. I don't know. We'll find out. I love exploring. I do too. Hey! Hey, Mr. Finn, hey!
And you're back. What can I do you for?
I think this is like the perfect man right here. Just saying. I guess we can discuss evidence with him, because we have a couple things to ask him now. Oh, we can ask him about the chimney charm. We've actually asked him about a lot of things so far. I found this on a walk about the grounds. What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. He knows. He knows. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Interesting. Shadowy figures. I think I've seen something stalking the manor grounds. A large ghostly figure. Oh, lad, if you've seen the Tuatha de Danann, then you're a lucky man. Okay. The old gods. Get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked this land a long time ago before disappearing into the other world. But fragments still exist, like the way you say it, large ghostly forms. Research Irish mythology. We gotta go to the library. The hottest druid in the wherever we are. Hottest druid in Ireland. Okay, we got something to research. I want to ask about... Oh, there's so many things to ask him about. Okay, hold on. Can you tell me much about the Tuatha De Danann? Nothing you won't find in a book. They are the old gods of this land, gone underground after being tricked by us mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say. Even as a man who walks their path, I'm not always sure why I do. Do they hear us? Talk to us like the Christians think their God does? I can't say. They connect me to this land, and my heritage is all I know. Just feels right to light a fire for them from time to time. They've never asked for more than that. Can he take us to the other world? This one's stinky. Yeah, there's mortar in this one. Mortar! Maybe he can. Do you play D&D, Bagel, or anyone that cares to answer? I don't play D&D. I have been asked to play D&D, but it's never worked out just because of timing and stuff like that. I always, like, with how busy I am with everything, I always tell people I could devote, like, one day to do, like, a one-shot but most people won't, or like can't align their schedule. So I have never played, and that's fine. I've just like kind of like, it's one of those things that I won't do. So like, you know, like it's one of those things I won't get to do, and that's fine. But I know there is a lot of people who do. They were talking about it in the Discord. I don't know if any of them are here, but a lot of people in the Hamley do D&D. So, hey man, you know that cow smithing over there? Yeah, you know that dude cow smithing over there? Like, what's that going on? What's that about? Right, the old Irish grimoire. What do you make of this book, Mr. O'Finn? Thank you for the Discord, Justine. Now, where'd you find a thing like that, lad? I can't read the words, never learned letters, but those markings in the columns, that is Ogham, and that I can read. It's the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Okay. Thanks, Justina. Alright, I want to know about the hauntings and strange occurrences. Have you seen any ghosts since coming here? Have you not? My least favorite was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully, a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. Oh, so this place haunted. Tell me about the bridge game. Did you play the bridge game that was on last Tuesday evening? Oh no, that's right, he wasn't here. I didn't need to ask him that shit. No, I wasn't here then. Wouldn't have played even if I had. I don't like bridge. Give me a game of 25 or Irish Dawn anytime, though. Alright, and then last but not least, strange occurrences. Have you witnessed any strange occurrences since you got here? There's a whispering coming from my fireplace. That's strange enough for you? Probably just the old chimneys, but it sounds like it's asking home? Question mark? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep track of everyone I've asked all the questions to. So like we know Mrs. Darcy, we've asked all the questions to already, but we haven't checked her room. I think this is how I'm gonna keep track of everything. So we've asked Mr. Finn all the questions. Or at least we will have when I ask him about the strange device. I would kiss him, I think, if he wanted. Justina. Have you seen this strange device kept off to the side in the atrium? I have, and I don't like it. It has a bad energy off of it. Whatever it's measuring, it's part of the seance, and that means I don't trust it. I also feel the same way.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
No, I agree with him. There's like something weird about the machine. There's something weird about, like, whatever reason everyone was brought here, it's definitely for nefarious reasons. Okay, just trying to... I kind of want to go back. Oh, Etienne. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Yo, this dude is in shambles. A picture of a woman with a dedication to my beloved Mary. Yeah. Hey. Oh, Etienne. Oh, that's a creepy looking well. Okay, hold on. Before we come back to Etienne, I want to go the other way and just see. Who said that? It was you, Justina. Sounds like a no on the old world then. I don't think he believes in the old world. I think he's just kind of a guy who's just here living his life and being kind of a badass. That was mean. That was like actually mean. Like actually, like kind of mean. That's what I get for having FOMO. Goddamn. So mean. So mean. Ugh. Okay, let's talk to that dude. I blinked. I keep missing them. Just, they keep catching me by surprise. Okay, let me see. Because there's a lot I need to talk to Toussaint about. I think there's... I think I have until 3 to get to the next talk, I think. Right? And then there's another one at 5. And then I have a little bit of time to go through everyone's rooms. I'm gonna go to the ball to talk to a bunch of people. I think I'm gonna go through everyone's rooms as much as possible tomorrow, maybe? And tonight when I find little moments, but still, I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Your gaff scared me? I'm so sorry, Poe. It caught me by surprise. If my man doesn't erect a maze and obelisk at my death, I don't want him. Just saying. But if I'm not a man, but I would. Root, meet Justina. Justina, meet Root. I can't move my arm like I'm sorry, guys. I tried. Oh, I'm back. Any envelopes? 0 envelopes. You cursed me, and yet I was not cursed. Good God, I looked away for a moment and thought this dude had no eyes. It's just fucking... Shadow, I'm dead. Welcome back, Root. Alright. Let's see. What evidence... Oh, we have so many things to discuss with you, actually. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. And then that gives me enough time to get through the rest of the maze and get back to the drawing room. Yeah, fuck it. We go. We ball. You didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening? I did not. I'm not really one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? Ah, you are probing. I have something you want, no? Information, perhaps? Ah, I suppose we are friends now that you've done me my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy. I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can test my whereabouts. Okay, so we got a statement. Reflection. With his issues laid to rest, what's next for him?
Was it worth it? You have Erickson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning. That she would do such a thing in the hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic? Her own humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. What it is done.
Justine, what's your August looking like? I have my car in August. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna hug you in August. We can discuss the Maze Basilisk over some Olive Garden. Love will keep us together. This is what chat is all about. It is, indeed. Finding Maze Balisks. Okay, notes on Mrs. Erickson. Do you think these notes will be enough? To prove her a fraud? With what we've learned now, I believe so. To convince her to stop this madness? I could not say. Okay. Magic. Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people here who can perform it. Oh, not think, but can. You are, I know, not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you. Magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now, maybe. But you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. Alright, erect the maze balisks you wish to see in the world. I can't. Alright. The Society of Psychical Research symbol. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? Ah, it's the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. So they try to debunk the paranormal, basically. It's a mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people who share my work with. Alright. Identity known. Oh yeah, you knew who I was, that's right. You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you're truly the man I have read about. Okay. What do you think of the strange device? Have you studied the strange device in the atrium? I have, and it is strange indeed, but this place has other similar devices. I'm unsure if it means anything or it is purely for display. This place has other similar devices. Interesting. Where? This is ridiculous, he says after he's opened several walls by drawing pretty shapes with his finger. So, like, here's the thing, Justine, is I feel like we were supposed to basically have all these conversations with him in the beginning. Since he was the first person we talked to, he was like our tutorial person. But instead what happened is I got ADHD and started running around and solving a bunch of other shit. So we're probably both further along and further behind in the game than we should be. Simultaneously. Because of this. Increasingly, I think I see strange things around this manor. The power of suggestion will do things to the mind, Monsieur Ward. Figments of the imagination, perhaps. But perhaps we'd best err on the side of a believer for now, and leave them be, no? Keep Zach Bagans away from this place, I can't. No, I'm blaming him, it's his fault, you're an innocent bystander. No, it's me, I am the problem. Schrobagel's game progress. We are simultaneously further ahead and behind where we should be at this point in time. Schrobagel. I like it. Have you noticed anything strange happening about the manor? I've noticed handprints on my mirror as if it were cold. Not the strangest thing, or at least I have seen stranger through my work. Okay. I've also seen that. What do you think of the seance? Do you think the seance claims could be true? That they can actually summon a ghost and talk to it directly? You ask the wrong man, monsieur. But many things were considered impossible until they were done, no? I have witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know of her, if it can be done, then Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Alright, I think we got everything. By the way, I know I've talked to him about it because it has a little eyeball over the top, just in case you guys understand, don't know how I know.
Take care.
Oh, I will. I will take care. Okay, what is this? Look. Oh, it's locked. Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. This is not a well. This is not a normal well. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? That is some sort of symbol for fuckery, is what that is. Okay, let's go. Boo! Okay, we're just... Okay. Didn't know, now you know, Hamley. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so that's under the bridge. Let me go back the other way and get jump scared by another ghost. Please hold. Bitches love ghosts. It's me on bitches. Oh. This is a different dead end. Damn, well now I don't know what way to go, y'all. They're really out here saying hedge maze, hedge maze. Thank you for the quote about the fuckery. What did I tell you? That's our friend from the room.
Almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Dean?
I don't think it is.
She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
I don't think it's Miss Dean. I feel like it's the same... Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn. She's strikingly similar to the woman in Mr. Dupree's drawings.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can use to communicate with her. Shut up, as if I had the spirit board for this moment.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
It's T-O... Ostastaha. The sashes. She's moving it fast in what seems to be the same pattern. It must be the same sentence over and over. Okay, I just need to find the start of the message and then the end. Alright, well, let's just start where she's something about ashes, maybe? Okay, hold on. S-H-E-S-A... S-H. Is it ashes? Ashes. Okay. Okay. A-S. Okay. Is that? No, it can't be it. What do you mean? It doesn't start at the A? Ashes to ashes? Okay, hold on. A-S. What do you mean? Ashes to ashes. Press E. Oh, okay, I see what the sentence ends. Okay, there we go. I was like, what does it mean? Drink more Ovaltine, it's wild.
It must be.
Ashes to ashes. Yeah, that's it. She's like, come into my well. Yeah, wedgie board! You're so right. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, imagine humping the mods. Don't hump the mods. With consent. Ashes to ashes. Yeah, I just wasn't reading where it was, where it was saying ends. Pick where the sentence ends. That was not my reading is not my strong. Dust to dust. Raiders, welcome in. How we doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Kalara, how was your stream? How you doing? It's good to see you. Tomahawk, hello, how we doing? I hope you're doing well, and welcome in Raiders to the chaos of the Hamley. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Tell me all about it. I'd love to know. Please and thanks. So welcome in. Let me get you some shout outs. Dina, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? Unless I have a mod available. If not, it's going to take me 84 years to get a shout out to you. I'm so sorry. Everything on my computer is just broken and frozen. But how was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hamley, do me a favor. If you want to see some awesome variety streaming action, Kalara is a fantastic variety streamer that we've known for a while now. They're homies. So make sure you go check them out next time they're live. It would mean so much to me. And Hamley, make sure you say hi when you go say hello. Did I do it? We did it. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, hello. I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. If any of that sounds like your vibe, feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you like. We'd love to have you. Hello. What is happening? I played Life is Strange for the first time. Let's go. How was it? Did you love the adventure? I hope you loved the adventure. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. I loved it. What did you think? How far did you get? Tell me everything, because Life is Strange is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. But yeah, how you doing, Dina? It's good to see you as well. Thank you. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, some days you survive and some days you thrive. And Roots is, you must grasp firmly with both hands. You heard us. But Raiders, welcome in. Emotionally damaging indies, some of the best in the game. We love them. We love them. Okay, guess all I have to ask buttons what the hands quote is. The ghost looks like it wants to murder you. Nah, she's probably just going through it, honestly. But Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you would love to hang out with us, welcome in. We are currently playing a game called the Séance of Blake Manor. It is kind of like a little bit spoopy, a little bit detective-y. We're learning lots of mysteries about this beautiful manor. And if you would love to join us, we'd love to have you. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please feel free to grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to enjoy the rest of your Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you're at in the world. If you would like the vibe and would love to come back another time, or if you don't want spoilers for the game, feel free to smash the follow button so you can come back and join us for some other games. Other games we're going to be playing in the near future: Detroit Become Human. We do have like a Valorant stream planned. I've got a couple secret games planned for no particular reason. That I'm just whatever. Either way, we're very excited. So if you'd love to join us, feel free to smash the follow button. And if not, I hope to see you again here or at one of Kalara's future streams or somewhere out in the universe that is Twitch. And thanks for coming in with the raid. I still haven't played Life is Strange, but I really want to now that the new one is out. Shadow, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. At this point, so far, Life is Strange Before the Storm is leading in the polls. If it wins, I will play another Life is Strange game before the end of the year, so that way we can keep it going. So I'm just saying. I'm not to sway anyone's vote, but I am just saying, just because I do want to get ready to kind of like start closing out some of these saga, like these like trilogies and stuff that we've started playing. So I was not ready for the Kate moment and I wanted to cry. That is a really hard moment. Did you get through it okay? I got to the end of the 3rd chapter. My hope is to play the full saga. Yes, let's go. That'll be so fun to watch. I've been interested in this one. It kind of reminds me of Blueprints, but I don't know much is scary. It's not like super scary so much as like eerie, I would say, Clara. It's definitely Blueprints vibes, which y'all know I loved Blueprints. So it's so much fun. It's so much fun so far. Kind of very similar vibes. So I'm buried deep into this mystery right now. Shit, I gotta vote. Yes, make sure you vote. Thank you, Justina. Thank you. Told myself I need to play the whole thing. Yes, you have to. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. Oh, Clara, you're gonna have such an amazing adventure. Also, if you need to, before we keep yapping, I'm so sorry. I always do this. Everyone comes into raid and then I just keep going and going and going because I'm a yapper. Sorry, certified yapper here. But Clara, if you need a break, if you need to like step away from your computer for a bit, if you need to breathe, if you would like to just like rest your eyes or eat or drink, have you had water today? Please do so. Don't feel like you need to be kept here forever. You don't need to be hostage to my yapping unless you really want to be. But either way, thanks for bringing in your community to hang out with us. I appreciate you. Be my hostage.
Do you
What?
mean your urn? Unless...
Oh, her urn. A charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't here before. Did she? Wait, we don't need to be your hostage. Wait, you don't need to be. No. I love the yapper, but I will be watching while eating dinner. I will be a hamstitch. I appreciate you being... Hamstitch is so cute. I love that. Clara, enjoy your dinner. What are you eating? I'm jealous. I'm excited. I'm getting hungry, so that's all I can think about right now. But enjoy your dinner, and thanks for hanging out with us. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Clara? I can't move this hard. As we send them off to their dinner, we'll see you soon. The fire pit? Is it? I think this is the fire pit. Yeah, this is the fire pit. Oh, it's the fire pit, not a well. I'm silly. No, it's the fire pit. It's the fire pit. It's the fire pit. You're not silly. Stop. Did someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn, Maman, Evelyn, Dean. Evelyn is... She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. I have no idea. I need to make it, so who knows what food made me come out of the kitchen. Well, if you feel like coming back and telling me what you made so you can inspire me for dinner later, Clara, feel free. Because I'm definitely not, like, mentally going through my cupboards right now like, Yeah, this is creepy. She will return to me. Here. Here. No. 1, 2, 3. Maman, save me from the darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here. Not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never seen. Never been. Maman has never seen 1, 2, 3. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Burn it. Burn. Sweet Lord. Yo, what's going on with Dupree? This man is not well adjusted. Evelyn Dean as a vessel for another spirit? For this spirit? Does Mr. Dupree really mean to go through with this? ChatGPT is having a hard time at the fire pit. Okay.
We'll figure this out. I promise.
So this is his friend Laura. Oh, girly pop, your friend is fucking nuts. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, hold on. There's a couple things that I definitely want to look at because this takes us back to the gardens. Okay, hold on. There's a couple things. And then there was another couple in here. I don't know if I can talk to them, but I can at least do a little eavesdropping. Before I push forward, I am going to go back and try the other path and see, because I feel like this just leads to... Yeah, there. Okay. And this leads back to the well. Okay. And then this just... Oh, we got another piece of cloth. Miss Needs night dress torn as she collided with the hedge. Okay, that's the bridge he was under. I'm trying to min-max. Oh, that's what's her face. Oh, is that Mr. Blake? We haven't had a chance to talk to either of them. Fuck. No. I don't know why I thought it was Angel Boy whose friend had died. Yeah, no, it wasn't him. It was the other dude that we almost went to breakfast with, him and Miss Darcy. Mr. Dupree. He's the one whose friend died. We haven't really talked to him, which might be where the confusion came from, because like I said, I have been doing all of this completely out of order, Schrodinger's bagel style. But I feel like what am I trying to say? We did go through his room. Hello, friends. I returned. Today's my monthly clean out your PC day, so I just finished up with that. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Monthly? You're so good. I only do mine like once a year.
How are you feeling today?
Oh, it's Mr. Dupree. It's him.
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm fine. I suppose I could be better. This morning's cards suggest our preparations will not go unused. This is an upside?
I think that would be best for you to judge.
I will make the best of it, I think.
Can I do anything for you?
You stay here with me for a moment? I do not want to be alone just now.
Additional actions on the— oh, she just turned to look at me. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I don't have time to worry about Doyle right now. We've got the bigger issue on the issue. His voice sounds so familiar. You think you recognize the voice actor route? WPC hygiene, let's go. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing hardware deep clean at least once a month just to make sure my PC's running smoothly. Yeah, okay, I was exaggerating when I said once a year. I try to do mine like once every couple months. I think it's one of the reasons why my PC's been doing well, because I know a couple other people who's bought their PC around the same time as me and theirs has not survived. So everyone, make sure you get in there and dust clean out your PC and all that. It's importanto. Miss Dean's attendant. Okay, now the trail. Investigate. Gardens, hedge maze. Follow the trail through the maze. Oh, we did. Mary Blake. Footprints. Dead end. Hedge maze vision. Boot prints. Shadow figure. Oh, thinking. Okay, let's create a hypothesis here. Miss Dean was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. I know what happened here. Okay.
Something guided Miss Dean through the grounds.
Scary.
Though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
They know the maze. They just happen to be there. The shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the end. Oh, the boot prints belong to them, possibly?
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot.
Oh, the way I'm about to be staring at everybody's feet?
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back through everyone's rooms and look at their shoes. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back through everyone's rooms.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Oh.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I'm gonna have to go look at everyone's shoes. Fuck. What was the point of going through their rooms if I just gotta go back and get their shoes now? Hey, we solved another mystery. Yay, more feet. Was the thing that led Miss Dean through the maze? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the guests might know. And now I have another reason that I gotta talk to all the guests again. This is bullshit. Okay, I just want to see what happens. I do not know that man. Oh.
Senior Ward. Yes?
Feet stream? Yes, a feet. It's gonna be a feetstery.
Yes. And you are?
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani.
Carmela Mantovani. Carmela Mantovani. Okay, so that's gonna be my vocal stem for the next week.
The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
I'm sorry, it's pronounced seance. Also, how dare you?
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention and you guessed, and worked the rest out.
Okay.
I am something of the detective, no?
Hey, you're that lady that maid wanted to beat with a rock. Yeah, you're right. Seance knows. Oh, seance knows. You're so right, Dina. You're so right. Seance.
Another example. I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
Don't fuck my ass.
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details.
come. Allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. It's only a minute for the reading? Yeah, we'll accept the reading. Maybe you'll find a little direction along the way. Oh yeah, we're doing it.
Display. How can I refuse?
We're reading it. We're getting ready.
Closer then, senor.
Also, I don't like that he's got a little light bulb above his head. I just want to know what the hell's going on with him.
A 3-card spread, senor.
Yeah. Okay. Basic.
1 card for your past.
Past.
1 for your present.
Present.
And 1 for your future.
Future. This is normal 3-card spread in the tarot. Yes. He's thinking. Aha! Yeah.
Begin. The 3 of Swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps, but also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, senor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good way to think of tarot. They don't give you answers. They just put you in front of questions that you have to discover the answers to.
If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
Boom, roasted.
The Tower.
Oh, he's going through a tower moment.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs.
Her eyes are very, like, dark and hollow, like she is really sick.
As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the purview of this card.
Yeah, not always. Tower moments do not look. A lot of people think the Tower card is like the worst card in the tarot. Look, only if you see it that way. Change and like life-altering change doesn't have to be a bad thing unless you want it to be. That's one thing I will say in defense of the Tower card.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
I wonder if this part changes depending on what you've done so far. Ooh, that would be good to know, Shadow. That'd be interesting. It would be very interesting. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your day going? 64% sassy. Shoosh. He's so sassy. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Whoa.
Bad is not the right word. But neither is it good.
It's just a moment. Oh!
The wind!
Does that mean anything?
Yeah.
Everything means something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed.
I love that they did this. It's like, it's either upright or reversed, so now it's like in flux because it's turned.
When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity.
Living the dream. How's you? I'm doing okay. Just living through a shoulder injury and playing games with the ham fam. You know. Also living the dream, just in a different way. But it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. At least I hope.
Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands.
That's crazy. I kind of like that they did that. That's really fun. This is fun. I know, Jacina, I like that. Exactly, the tower signals a drastic chaotic change, although that chaos and instability is supposed to bring peace and clarity afterwards. It's supposed to be a life-altering change, and if you believe in the universe at all, everything is always being done for you, not to you. So whatever is happening, it's gonna lead to where you're meant to be. So that's the way I see it.
Tower. This here and now, your own reason for attending. It seems likely to affect us all.
Interesting.
You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Seance. It's pronounced seance. Thank you.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation. See?
Okay, so yes and no, because...
What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
Okay, well here's the thing is I don't have a shit ton of time because I gotta get to the drawing room. But I would like to analyze you because I don't think I've had a chance to. Yeah, her eyes. Sunken eyes. Miss Mantovani looks very tired. Ooh. Miss Mantovani's jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. And well-worn tarot deck. A tarot deck worn by years of use. Let's go. Alright, PC hardware cleaning is done. I'm going to dip out for a minute to do software cleaning, antivirus scan. I shall be back. Have fun, Star. We'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. I love that this light bulb is like the visual equivalent of him waiting with his hand raised because he doesn't want to interrupt. I know, and I can't ask him anything because I'm trapped in this dialogue loop with her. Okay. Okay, I do want to see... Okay, I want to get her schedule at least out of the way. What are your plans for the weekend? Oh, but I plan to spend much of the weekend giving readings in the hedge maze when I am free, of course. And of course, I excuse me, I have my talk today at 5. After this, I'm going to meet Signora Callahan for dinner at 7. I think she intends to chew my ear off about this whole weekend. And there is a ball this evening. That will be quite the event, I'm sure. And tomorrow. Again, tomorrow I will spend some time giving readings in the maze. But mostly, my energies will be focused on preparing for the silent dinner and grand seance in the evening. I just want to see... I got her timetable. So many things I want to ask her about. But also... Let me see what kind of time I got here.
Of course. Take her.
Okay, but I also want to... I haven't done anything with Mr. Dupree either. I want to analyze. Let me analyze. Yeah, let me get your mystery going here. Okay, well, one tarot deck, grand seance. Seance. I imagine I would be the asshole wandering around being like, y'all going to the seance? The seance? And everyone would be like, it's seance. And I'd be like, the seance? They would hate me here. Look, we have so much evidence for her already because we've been in her room. We snooped in her shit. Okay, let me get Mr. Dupree. We're gonna analyze you. Okay. We got the rose. Fine clothes and jewelry. He's well dressed and it's evident he can afford some luxury. What's this on your hand there, buddy? Curious tattoo. A finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. It looks like the one that was on his trunk, though. Damn, certified snoops. Let me upgrade it. What? Okay, so I have 10 minutes to get to the drawing room. So I can ask 10 questions. Honestly, I kind of want to, because we've gone through Dupree's room, I kind of want to focus my talking on him. Because we've gone through his room, and obviously now we've seen the fire pit ghost, which is probably Laura, his friend. Like, we got a lot going on with him, as you can see. Like, holy... We can already create we haven't even spoken to this man, we can already create a hypothesis. What? Hold on. We're gonna do a little bit of talking here. Okay, so we've got...
hello there, friend.
9 minutes?
I don't believe we've met.
We've got, like, 9 minutes?
We've not. My name is Declan Ward. Lloyd Dupre. I presume you've just arrived, correct? I've been here for, 2 weeks now, and I think I've met every other guest a few times over.
Indeed, I have. And if I'm not mishearing your voice, I take it that you're here all the way from America.
Correct. New Orleans, to be exact, where I am a funeral director. And let me tell you, I am in no rush to make the journey again. It took all of 11 weeks with the storms.
One hell of a journey.
Incredible. The seance must truly be a special affair for you to travel so far.
Yes and no. As interested in the seance as I am, it would have been hard to justify the journey for it alone. Now, I have some personal business to attend to here, joyous as it's been to fascinate myself with your mythology and your spirits. Though, I didn't expect to find myself here for quite so many days.
Alright. I'm not going to form a hypothesis about you just yet, but I am going to ask you your timetable, because we need that. Any plans for this weekend, Mr. Dupree? Plenty, Mr. Ward. Although I have an especially busy day tomorrow, so I think I'll take today a little easier. Well, first of all, how could you resist a talk from our resident mystic, Miss Mantovani? I will be in attendance at 5 p.m. Before then, a walk in the hedge maze before attending Miss Callahan's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out much before the ball, so I won't do much more than that today. Then tomorrow, there's lunch in the dining room at 1, and I think I'll take a late nap at 5. I suspect it will be a long evening. I also have a scrying session with Miss Callahan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at 3. I'll certainly join the silent dinner at 8. I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. And then we reach the big moment, the grand seance. I assume I will see you there? Yes, okay. Let me ask you some of the basics, like about the seance. What are your feelings on this grand seance, Mr. Dupree? I must tell you, Mr. Ward, I am no stranger to death, assuredly no stranger to spirits. But never before have I heard one speak, and as compelling as that may be, the chill in my bones endures. You believe there's a risk? Oh, I am sure Miss Mantovani will take good care of us. But I am an undertaker, Mr. Ward. I have unwelcomed the rageful dead, those unwanted, those unclean, or two in between to find their gods. And I fear we forget that people after death are simply themselves with nothing left to lose. Ooh, good way to think of that. Alright, I've got basically 7 more things I can ask him right now. Out of 12. 16. Math is hard. Maman Brigitte, a Loa of life and death who protects those who have passed, and much like her Celtic counterpart is associated with healing. Let me see. I take it you're close with Maman Brigitte, Mr. Dupree. Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I'm devoted to her and her teachings. Okay. I want to ask about your tattoo. That's an unusual tattoo. Mind I ask about it? Oh, this? It's Maman Brigitte's Viv. Her mark. Viv! Her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an Ongon of hers, a priest as such. Okay. She's our Loa of life and death, I suppose. Your analogy to a Loa would be a saint. Okay, Loa of life and death. She is born of your pagan goddess, Brigitte. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Okay. Let's do... Got another thing unlocked? Fuck! So many things to ask. The photograph of Miss Dean. Do you recognize this woman? Why, of course that's... No, sorry. That's Miss Dean, isn't it? I should be able to make the distinction. I should. About the urn. Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupree. Indeed, I do, Mr. Ward. It contains a being of true menace. Really? I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She'd want her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. I must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest. Okay, I'm going to ask him 2 more things and then I'm going to do the hypothesis, I think. Just in case. Drawings of a young woman. Were you close with Miss Dean, Mr. Dupree? Miss Dean? No. I dare say she looked right through me. She looks uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh. Okay, one last question, I guess. I don't want to go into this with him yet. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed anything strange while you've been staying here? It would be the place for that. I keep finding ash on my clothes. I don't have the faintest idea where it's coming from. Admittedly, I was afraid that, well, I've brought an urn with me. Thankfully, the lid is on tight. Alright, I'm gonna form a hypothesis about him. Lord Dupre goal is to free the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. No, like, okay, it's not free. But transfer. Sorry, transfer the soul. What if I know what happened here?
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay, I don't want to confront him yet, because here's why. I feel like... Oh. Key? It doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps some sort of locker? In the bathhouse? Okay, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna confront him yet. Because I have a feeling once you confront them, they just don't want to talk to you anymore. Because when we confronted Hazel, she's like, surely you don't want to be talking to me. Surely you don't want to be talking to me. Okay, let's figure out how to get the fuck out of here first and foremost. I wish I could jump so I could see over the hedges. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Alright, we're gonna get to the drawing room. Oh. Miss Dean's footprints from the night she went missing? Oh, we missed that. Oh shit, we missed that completely. Oh, itchy leg. Oh shit, I know, just see it. I'm like, okay, hold on. I don't want to confront him yet because I want the opportunity to ask him more questions about all his other situations he's got going on. You know, I never realized how much of a hand talker I was, and how much that sucked until I have a really painful shoulder and I'm trying to hand talk.
Another crow? Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point. I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Yeah, I think that's smart. And thank you. I want to see if I can get as much... I'm trying to get as much information as possible. Basically, that's the goal here. Because the more information we have, that's when we start getting... I don't have time to look. Okay, someone remind me about the chair. Okay, after this talk, I need to give us... Okay, so after this talk, we need to go back to the bathhouse. Okay. She's assembling her schedule. Alright. Dude, same. When my shoulder flares up, it's super bad side sleeping. I also get pissed at my hands for needing to tell my story. Like, why can you just not, like, tell a story without moving all of your body to do so? Not you. Me, in particular. Gardens, bathhouse, atrium. It's pain. It sucks. It hurts. Okay, I'm so locked in and I'm so ready. Hold on. I'm a minute late, guys. I'm sorry. Okay.
Well, this is more of a
It's
turnout than
Fia.
I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
Oh, that chair has been trumped over the whole time. I think if it means anything to you, I remember it from last stream. Okay, thank God. Fia! It's Fia, y'all. Okay, we're gonna stay and listen for 30 minutes.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield.
Okay, let's see what kind of information we can get out of this.
So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better.
Okay.
We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishee, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt.
Okay.
The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Fairies?
And
the Fae?
What are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative.
Oh, I thought of another F word. You're right, James. What the fuck? No, this is Irish folklore, y'all. What? No. Like...
They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels. Ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven.
Okay.
Cast down to earth, and not hell. For they're sitting on the fence.
Now,
I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source. Only holy salesmen.
I'm dead.
Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Far Gertha are to ghosts, I can forgive that.
Okay.
But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm.
True.
All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name.
Oh.
Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
I did think for 1 second she might have slower than I remembered Ireland folklore. Y'all are crazy. What do you mean? No. What? Now we gotta go sit in the corner. Yeah, go put yourselves in the corner, get the duct tape, section yourselves off.
And these fairy...
Oh, don't say it.
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
Just need to get out of here.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Catholic's fault.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Oh, Bagel, what if the other folk heard you when you dropped the F word earlier? They might have. Honestly, to be honest, they probably had their eye on me for a while.
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to.
Okay.
Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done.
People do. They just steal pagan rituals.
Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I?
It's always the church. It's always the church. If the church finds out we're hanging out... The way I was about to say that was going to come across so bad. I was going to say if the church finds out we're hanging out with the F words. It's over for us, hoes.
What else? Oh, yes.
You all have
Speaking of
tainted
Samhain,
me.
Masks.
Y'all have tainted me.
You all have costumes for the ball this evening.
Oh, it's gonna be a masquerade ball. Pagan rituals, you said? Well, pagan. Not pagan. But I can see. Well, you're not wrong. I'm not wrong. On either front, I'm not wrong.
Ah, it is all good fun, see? My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed.
Oh shit.
Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be.
You know what I'm loving about this game is just how it's explaining the whole, like, purpose of Halloween as a holiday. Like, now I understand why people dress up. It's so that the dead don't think you're living, which is kind of weird. We should go dressed as Mothman or a big damp rat. You're so right, Justina. I'm not quoting for potential misunderstandings. Thank you. Thank you, Big Preach. Interesting. I know you were. That's interesting. But I want to just write it down in a notebook and just keep it for yourself.
I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year. This 1 year. When you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
She has a point.
Right. No more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't. It's no skin off my nose.
Send him to hell, Fia. Well, I feel like I've learned this from a Halloween movie. I don't know which, though. I feel like I have learned bits and pieces, but not all of them. Who is this woman? This is Fia. Maybe Charmed, actually. Oh, maybe it's Charmed. Okay. I don't want to accuse him. Okay, so we have... Let's start with this. At 4, the bar opens. At 5, there's another talk. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. From now until 5, we're going to just try and talk to everyone. We're just going to try and talk to everyone and branch out more mysteries. Okay? At 5, we're going back to the drawing room for another talk. At 5:30 to 7, we are gonna do more talking and exploring. Okay. Okay. And then at 7, when everyone's in the dining room for dinner. Most people will be in there for dinner, I'm assuming. Or in the bar. We're gonna go into people's rooms. If we get other things done quickly, obviously we will, you know, adjust. But then I'd like to visit the bar after that, just to see. And then at 9 is the ball. And then maybe we can go back to the bar after. So we can also do rooms during the ball. I have a feeling something interesting will happen at the ball. But with it being blocked out for 2 hours, I feel like the ball will also give us a good time to talk to people. And like finish out talking to people, as well as going through people's rooms. So for now, we're just gonna try and min-max as much as we can. So like for instance, I know that we've gotten through most of like we're done with like Etienne. But like Fia, we haven't even really talked to Fia at all. So we can like start branching out Fia a little bit. Sorry, I'm just coming up with a schedule. Are we reliving the same week over and over? No, we're just playing through 2 days worth of the game, as far as like a weekend maybe. I loved learning about Samway. I did it when I was in the catechism classes. Oh, I didn't know that. Yap Master 3000 activate. Yeah, sorry, it's me. I am the Yap Master. That's one thing I'll miss about the old cam. Rather than turn into Potato, you turn into the Mothman. It was just a cloud of darkness with red eyes. Rip snap cam. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Okay. Our goal tonight, talk to everyone, branch as much as we can, and at least try and get into their rooms, because tomorrow is when we're going to need more contextual clues and start, like, buckling down. Okay, so we've got unusual hair color. A stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. That's not unusual. She's just got white hair. Celtic cross necklace, a Celtic cross similar to many worn by Catholics in the country. We also got all these rings and bracelets. Folk jewelry. She has a tan on her skin as if she spent time working outside. Oh, patches. Patched up clothing. Her clothes have seen many repairs. All right.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Shit. Okay, we need to start looking at people's shoes. Shit, why does he do this to me every time? Every time I start to make, like, headway, he's like, oh, you should... Okay, so we're gonna have to look at people's shoes. F words. Okay, we're not gonna profile you just yet. Please hold. I do want to get your timetable for the weekend, though.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local bandry, Declan. A wise woman.
Let's go.
I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Hello, I return yet again. Welcome back, Star. How we doing? She looks cool as hell with that hair. Yeah, I didn't learn it in catechism class. They would never, but I was setting up on my holidays so I could be an indignant shit drink. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, really? Interesting. Shoe gazer mode, activate. Yeah, we're just gonna ask all the men what size feet they have, basically, and see if that works. Yeah. Tan, squints. Yes. 1, game design. 2, you haven't fed Ward in a whole day. Do we think that matters? Do we think he needs to eat? Okay, let's ask you about your timetable at least. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, I do think it's quite likely I'll be out in the maze for most of it. I'm tending to the old well, you see. It needs a great deal more care than it likes to let on, so I bet it's her that did the symbols. Between all that, my dear nephew and I have lunch plans at 1. I want to run through my talk with him, which, incidentally, is in the drawing room at 3. After that, it's dinner at 7, and then feed up for the night. As for tomorrow, seems I'll be in the maze most of the day again. Declan, I've offered a few scrying sessions at the old well. Maybe we go to the well tomorrow. Otherwise, I still have lunch at 1, and I'm seeing the drawing room and talks at 3 and 5. Let me write down Sunday. Well, scrying. Okay. That's chicken scratch. Then, of course, it's time to face that damn little seance and see what's to come of it. No, but if I was a video game character, it would make me vindictive. Hear me out. He just needs to get good. Just don't eat like I do. Get locked in and finish it. Hello. He's fasting? Yeah, he's fasting. Duh. Finish the full PCD clean, and oh my god, she's beautiful. Glad to hear it, Star. Maybe I ask about... I think it's weird to ask about her hair color, but that's just me. You mentioned the seance. Have you been to an event such as this one before? Such as this one, with a rake of so-called magicians looking to tamper with the very fabric of our world? No, I haven't been that unlucky. Looks like my luck's run out, huh? I couldn't think of a worse use for all of this know-how if I tried. Mark my words, this little trick of theirs, if it works, will be devastating. I've seen it on the wind, and I feel it in my bones. Ooh, girl, you and I are on the same side here. Alright, I'm gonna ask about the old well. Do you know anything about the hedge maze as well? I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, the land around it will prosper. Right, and then I want to ask about the seance aftermath. Why do you think the seance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that how all this works is God's will, God's design. Yes? I suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart, with no plan to patch it up, mind, is an open door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a Pandora's box. Okay, I'm gonna leave for now.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
I will go to dinner, okay? Okay, I want to just start getting men's shoe sizes here. Okay. I want to see what size shoes you wear. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't think I can actually ask them what size shoes.
That's
I think
all.
I'm gonna have to go to their room.
Care.
Shit. I have to go into their rooms. I think I've got most of their. When I met you, I've met Coventry. Okay, let me get Fia's and Mystery unlocked at least. Already did. Okay. Let me get. My gods and my hedge maze? Yes, the timing. Yeah, that was funny. Alright, let me get into some of these man's rooms. Okay. And let's do it all before 4 o'clock. Oh, you are new. You are new. That's not what I wanted. I wanted schedules. I don't want that, but I want schedules. Okay, but also I can talk to her. Hi! You're new. Is this Circe? Alright. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Small burn scars. Scars from years of cooking. Okay. Miss Murphy.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
I don't know magic, or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Things would be different if what? Alright, I just want your schedule for the week, please. What are your plans for this weekend, Miss Murphy? Oh, only cook's plans, sir. Some housekeeping too, us being so busy. Tomorrow is much the same. I have mass first thing. Then more work, sir. Nothing exciting, sorry. Yeah, girl, why are you scared? Yo, Spit, what's going on? Your seance, I'm sure that will be exciting. She's not really letting a lot of... I'm not gonna ask her about the lock. She might try and take it. There's another employee I haven't met. I think it's the dude from the stables. Ooh. We can ask her about stuff. Okay. I'm gonna come back and talk to you as soon as I go through rooms. I'm just gonna go through rooms and look for shoes. So, that sounds weird.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Okay, that sounds weird to you, but it makes sense to me. Okay, I feel like there's something I can do with you here. Miss Joyce?
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
I feel like I have so much to talk to you about. Actually, I have so much to talk to you about. God damn. This is... What is this? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. I'm just gonna spend a whole half an hour talking to this bitch. What is this? Thank you for the quad, but I'm gonna go through rooms and look for shoes.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, God bless me going through everyone's rooms. Okay, now I can't get into everyone's rooms because I don't have the keys. I never got the stuff for... Okay, so Etienne's room. Can't hear anything. Okay. Let's go in. Okay. We're on our shoe hunt here, y'all. Shoe hunt, shoe hunt. Okay. Y'all have shoes in here. I know you do. Boots. Shoes. 2 pairs of perfectly polished, medium-sized black shoes. Oh, that puts him on the shit list. Okay, now I need a different color for shoes. Actually, I'll put an S next to it. S for shoes. 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 Okay, 1 through 3. Miss McLeod, Mrs. Lau in an open room. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Father Snow in room 8. Can I get in there yet? Can we wait for that to come up when someone looks for a coke-containing house? Me neither. It's gonna be great. Okay. Room 7 and 8. Father Snow. Oh my god. Shoes. Shoes. They shoot when they should have when they should've. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Alright. We're just looking for shoes at this point. We're just looking for shoes, y'all. We're just being creepers and looking for shoes. Okay, we still have not gone through his room. So none of this counts. We're doing this strictly for... Badly scrawled note, I think, requesting a meeting with Father Snow, but it's hard to read. The best I can tell, it's signed Murphy. Oh, Miss Murphy. The cook. Okay, no! Shoes! Shoes only. His shoes are medium in size. Fuck! God damn it. Why is this happening? What is this? Oh... Also, speaking of PC stuff, I really want to look at some place like Facebook Marketplace and see if anyone's selling any junk PCs, because I'd love to buy an old junk PC off of someone just to tinker with. You should do it. You should do it. Damn, ain't no big-footed people. And, like, wasn't the shoe size medium? So, like, I'm screwed. I'm absolutely screwed. Okay. Rooms 9 is Miss Callahan. Number 10 is Dr. Callahan. Boost. 11. 12 was Miss Hesham. 11 is Mr. Dupree. Okay, hold on. We gotta go into Mr. Dupree's room. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. For shoes. Yes, it was medium. This motherfucker. Where's your shoes at? Medium-sized shoe. This is crazy. Number 10, Dr. Callahan. Hear anything? Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Knock, knock, motherfucker. When's the last time we saved? I'm gonna save. Oh my god, he's got a kill board. Okay, no time. Where's your shoes? No time. Medium-sized brown boots? Oh. Hold on. Weren't we looking for medium-sized boots? Okay. Okay. Next. 13 through 16. 13 is Mrs. Darcy. 14 is Miss Quinn. 15 was Evelyn. 16 is Elmira. Yes, we were. Wasn't it? Yes, it was medium. And what is medium? What is medium? Average? Can't hear anything? Okay. Chibi, 54% sassy. Sheen. Welcome back. How are you doing? How was the rest of your day? One shoe shows heavier wear, exactly as I would expect from somebody using a cane as heavy as he. Is that why there was only one shoe print? His gait and stance must be quite distinct. Okay, no, maybe we would have seen like a cane marking, maybe. I am in total gremlin mode right now, y'all, and I am so sorry. I don't know how we got here. Okay, 17 is Ines. Number 18 is Mr. Scarrett. Wasn't she banging one of them? Mr. Scarrett's room. Can't hear anything. Where's your shoe? Where are them shoes at? Various writings, but one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. I'm sorry. I saw a stool. I wanted to open it. Where are your shoes? Mr. Scarrett doesn't have any shoes. Do I have a schedule? Mr. Scarrett's schedule for the weekend. I've noted his movements in my timetable. Where are your shoes, motherfucker? Okay, Scarrett doesn't have shoes, which I find more suspicious than anything else. Interesting. That's what I'm saying. Like, did he throw them away because they were muddy? Ugh, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I'm gonna put shoes question mark next to his name. So Hazel's in room 19. And then we have Mr. O'Finn. I don't think I have the keys to these rooms yet. I don't. Fuck. Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The fight. Porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man not long before she disappeared. Who was it and what did they fight about? We've already eliminated Mr. O'Finn and Father Snow because neither of them were here. Okay, so Father Snow doesn't fucking matter. Okay, Mr. Doyle was the one that overheard. So we've guessed alibis for where people were, apparently. 9 p.m. Tuesday, 26th of October. Resident alibis. Oh my god, we have look at this! We already had all this information. Statement, Mr. Toussaint. Okay. Could have been Master Blake fighting with Miss Dean? A child? No, because they said it was a man, not a child. I feel like there would have been a distinction. Wait, how old is he? I was thinking he was like 10. Maybe he's like 16? One of the stable doors has been replaced. Judging by the weathering, I would say it was done recently. So maybe we gotta check into the stall door. The bridge game. Guest alibis. Mr. Coventry, Dr. Callahan, Scarrett, Dupree, Mr. O'Meara, Mr. Toussaint. Okay, so we need to ask these motherfuckers. So let's go find them. Basically, let's go find them. Okay, cool. Great. We got this. Easy. I might take a break for a snack soon because I can tell my blood sugar's starting to get low because I'm starting to get super hyperfixated and not in like a good way. I might go just like heat up a quick something and eat it really quick. All right. Let's get some alibis since we know most of them are still in the drawing room. We can just snack them all up at once. Thank you for horoscopes. I'm very excited for the Butter Festival. Hi, Strider. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your day going? All right. So we have Monsieur Toussaint, who does have an alibi. So I don't think we have anything to really discuss with him. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's all.
Take care.
Yeah, good treat. Yeah, I'll eat a good treat. Okay, I want to talk to Mr. Dupree.
Hello again, my friend.
Okay, I'm not confronting him yet. Strider, 35% sassy. Sheesh. Okay, I want to ask him about the bridge game, which was taking place at the same time. Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Montavani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. Talk about his statement. You said Miss Montavani offered you a reading. Indeed, she did. For her astonishing showmanship. I am astounded that she hasn't grown more of an ego.
I've taken enough of your time.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Give me my mind palace. Give me mind palace or give me death. Don't give me death. Don't. No death. Okay, so he has an alibi, allegedly. Okay, who else? Who else? Are you one of the suspects? Okay, who we need? We need to talk to O'Meara, Callahan, Coventry, Scarrett. O'Meara, Callahan, Coventry, Scarrett. O'Meara. Okay. We saved. We saved. Yeah, we saved. Deathless run. We're trying. Okay, I need to know about the bridge game. Did you attend the bridge game the other night? The bridge game? That was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere. In my room praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it. Okay, it was O'Meara. was O'Meara. They were fighting.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
O'Meara, this is Callahan.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Okay. I need to know about the bridge game. I hear there was a bridge game the other evening. Did you play? I did. Mrs. Darcy dragged me in on my aunt's suggestion. Mr. Scarrett was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library and left them down a player on short notice. Scarrett is also on the board, and his shoes are missing. Did many attend? Enough for 2 tables. Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, Mrs. Lau were there. Marquess Blake joined us too, as did Mr. Coventry. Okay, so it's between Scarrett. Okay, it's between Scarrett and O'Meara then, because Coventry was also. Okay, that's huge. That's huge.
I have to be on my way. Be well, Mr. Ward.
Okay, we need to find Scarrett. You're Coventry. Where's that skinny little shit? Okay. Because it's going to be a combination of the shoes. And O'Meara has a very distinctive gait, as we learned. Okay, they all attended bridge, so it's going to come down to O'Meara or Scarrett. I gotta find Scarrett. Where is Scarrett? Hello? Monsieur Scarrett! He was in the walled garden, and he's not in his room. Shit. Okay, we gotta find him. We gotta track him down. I feel like I saw him lurking somewhere. Oh, he's next to the fireplace. He's next to the fireplace in the lobby. That's right. He keeps scaring me. At least that's the last place I saw him. Well, 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 motherfucker.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Okay, I found him. Question. I'd like to discuss your evidence. Tell me about the bridge game. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Well, that doesn't help me. Ornamental cane. He's not leading on it. It's just for show. No, that's the thing though. He doesn't use a cane. He just has it for show. That's a very handsome cane you have there. Why, thank you. I'm rather fond of it. I'm not so frail as to need it, but I've always been partial to the effect of a nice cane. The nice cane provides a good suit.
Good day, Mrs. Scarrett.
Good day.
Okay. I don't think that does anything for us. Is the problem. We're missing a piece of evidence. Yeah, I'm thinking the cane is to throw you off. Yeah, we technically don't have his alibi. And we don't have one for O'Meara. So we know... Culprit. O'Meara... His shoes are distinctly warped by his cane-aided gait. I think it's Scarrett. Why would he have been arguing? They do. Okay, I need to ask him if he does magic. Because here's the thing. We know O'Meara thinks he can do magic because he talks to angels. Mr. Scarrett is rich, upper class, which means he would be able to write. I'm gonna ask. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna waste 2 or 3 minutes just asking him a couple things here.
Mr. Ward.
I need to know about the crest. May I ask what the crest on your necktie represents? Aha, I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. You are a son of a bitch. Can you tell me about... There's something in his room. I'm afraid that, like, I have to hit a certain checkpoint by certain times. Does that make sense? Like, I'm worried. I'm worried that...
Good day. Good.
I'm worried that I have fucked up on this day. I'm gonna start a third save spot. Okay. Just hear me out. I'm afraid, like, if I don't figure it out by 4, like, there's certain checkpoints I have to hit. We're just gonna have to go through Scarrett's room. Where am I running? Just in a circle. Literally just running in a circle. Whoop! Wrong way. Just widowy running in a circle. Just listening? Okay. I don't think you messed up. We got a ton of info. I know, like, we have a ton of info. I'm worried that I'm, like, because I've been going trying to do so many rabbit holes at once and not playing, like, as linearly as the game may have enjoyed. Okay, what is that? Personal items. A will. Varied attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who he leaves his resources to. He does not seem to have family or friends. Where is he gonna... Okay, he doesn't have family or friends. I'm afraid I don't know where he's gonna... Okay, I don't want to look at the book. Okay, I don't want to look at shit. You have his schedule. Nothing in the wardrobe. Folder. I assume Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he's rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but he is still massively wealthy, all from inheritances. Okay, so he has money. Oh, sweet Jesus. There's a Bible. Okay, this seems important. Letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. It seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He has all this money, has had all this money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family, has failed to make an empire, and has been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. He has no magic. So then that leaves us with O'Meara. We're not done in his room. There's still a lot to look in there. So that would leave... Okay, here's the thing is, do we know that the culprit actually fought? Oh, there's something we're missing. There's something we're missing. And I hate this. Thank you for the hydrator, Dihydrate, Eroy. Oh god, my shoulder. We're gonna go for this because it's easier to lift up.
Thanks.
Thanks, KK. Thank you so much for 38 months of resubs, and thank you to Strider for gifting the gift sub to KK. Appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for KK? Thank you so much. Should we look at the murder board and see if that had any clues? The one that was in Callahan's room? Or are we talking about, like, this murder board? These people have already been cleared. Master Blake, Mr. Doyle, Father O'Finn, Father Snow. There was a bridge game, which clears Mr. Coventry, Marquez, Resident Alibis. Oh, Mr. Varley and Mr. Hunter. Oh my god, we fucked up. We fucked up. If it turns 4 o'clock and we are like screwed, that's on me. I'm sorry, y'all. In his room. It wasn't actually a murder board. What it looked like to me is he was investigating, like, the death of Mary Blake is what it looked like. We're just gonna... It's okay, I'm having fun.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I need to know about the bridge game. I'm told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests. As Marquess Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. We got a statement from him. Okay. Okay. Is that okay?
I need nothing.
Certainly.
She's getting nervous. She's getting nervous. She's getting nervous. Okay, does that... Okay, we have a statement from him. We gotta find Mr. Hunter. Mr. Scarrett's not giving us any information. Neither is Almira. Oh my... I saw Mariana and that was it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll get to it eventually. That's the thing, is there's just too many, like, open threads, you know what I mean? He's gonna be at the garden. Maybe he's at the stables now. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna, just in case I need to go back a little bit, we're gonna keep this as the new save file going forward. Okay, hold on. Maybe we go outside, see if we can find what's his fuck at the stables. And see if that helps. My eyes are boing at everything. There's so much. I genuinely need to make a chart of everyone we've talked to, every single room we've been through. Like, this is insanity. Oh, my shoulder. Okay, we're gonna talk to him, and then I'm gonna eat something really quick. I'm gonna keep going for a while. Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch. Don't mind me, I'm just going through your shit. Well, somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Okay, this is going to take us to 4. Hopefully it doesn't end the game. And it's just... Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. We got this. Easy. Except no, he's gone. Fuck. Okay, wait, he's in the garden. He's in the walled garden. Warm it up. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Can you guys give me like 5 minutes to go eat something really quick so I can lock in and we can keep going for a while? Please and thank you. Because I haven't had anything to eat since this morning. So I'm starting to get like shaky and like... No, I'll give you 10? Oh, okay. I was like, what? You'll give me twin? No, we want you to take 10. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you. I'll allow a food break.
Here we go again.
Mystic, thank you so much for 19 months of resubs. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Is there anyone in particular that you guys would like to stare at while I'm eating? You guys want me to just... Hi, happy Saturday. How are you? It's good to see you. How's everything going? No, go on, yeah, but I want to give you guys someone fun to stare at. Charlie? Like my cat? Be so for real, I don't know where she is. Oh, hold on.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Are they gonna apologize?
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen. Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever...
That's so nice.
No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
She cares about your well-being. Simmer down. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, I'll be back. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, you little Puritan. Yeah, I'll be right back. As if my water bottle just like fucking sprayed me. It's closed. What the hell? Okay, I'll be back.